Oh, hello everyone! Hello and welcome back to Clickety Clackety Roll to Attackety. It's been a hot second. How is everyone?
Hello.
How is everyone? I'm happy you're here. I'm very happy you're here. My name is James. I am the dungeon master of this humble venture. I am an actor, a singer, a writer, and a server at your local upscale casual French brasserie. Uh, yeah, and that's what I
They
do.
make wait, they
But you're
make
at
bras there?
everybody's local French
Everybody's, yes.
brasserie?
I'm very fucking
Oh,
busy, which is why I'm
You're an
ridiculously
NPC
exhausted
now.
today.
that makes a lot of sense, yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, but that's me. Wonderful. Let's start with our new adventurer. Please
Oh
introduce
no.
yourself and plug all your shit. You don't have to introduce your character
Holy
yet.
shit.
Fear not, this shall be brief. Hi, I'm Trevor. So excited to be joining this. I don't have much to plug at the moment. Aspiring actor and the such, but I don't have a website as of now.
And
So I'll
not a
get back
great
to you on that.
webcam either, so pardon that.
I don't. Hopefully you can hear me fine though. But
Yes.
follow all these guys. If you want to follow me, follow these guys.
Listen to his dulcet tone.
6 degrees of separation.
Now I'm so ready for a conversation between Miles and Trevor.
Oh my god. I don't know if the chat could handle it.
The rest of us are
Boogie
just gonna
and
be like,
Clarence will just be off in the corner with our grating voices.
"What's happening?
Alright, Boogie.
Why does it sound
What upsetting individuals.
My god.
It's too sexy for me!"
Oh my god. Beautiful. Up next, Owlboy.
Yes, I am Owlboy. Or you can call me Miles Phillips. Yeah, I'm an actor, singer, writer. I work at a preschool to, just a well-rounded individual. What else do I say? What do we do right now?
What do we do? Yeah, you plug
drink.
your stuff and you drink.
We go
and-
forward.
Oh yeah, you can
We progress.
find me at me the guy underscore on not the whole word, just an me the guy and then an underscore on Twitter, on Instagram, and on TikTok. Yeah, you can find my music, me the guy, on all streaming platforms. And I also do some voiceover stuff. So if you ever need a voiceover actor for something, hit me up. Yeah.
I mean, if you want my also grating Boogie voice as
Mhm.
as you know, I don't know, your sexy lead romantic character, hit me up too.
Okay.
Yeah.
Anybody in nice lingerie?
Oh my god. All right.
Like one
Up
of your
next.
French girls.
Up next, we have you. That's
Do
you,
you know who
Casey.
that means?
You,
or-
the
I think
audience.
it's you,
We have you. Introduce
Dixie.
yourselves.
Audience. Me? Wait, who are we
Yes,
talking
I
about?
Yes,
think,
you,
Yeah, I
Casey.
think it's you because I'm down
Okay,
in the
great.
bottom right.
Hi, hello. My name is Casey Reardon. I am an actor, writer, podcaster, voiceover artist, former bartender who does drinks for the show.
What's today's
You can
drink?
check out. Today's drink is called the Apple Stair Crane. It is basically a spiced apple gin drink. I wrote down the recipe in the Discord already, so I'm just gonna read it off of there because I don't remember everything or the amounts that go in there. So it's first off, you're gonna want to get about 12 ounces of apple juice. Put that in a saucepan with 2 crushed cardamom pods, a cinnamon stick snapped in half, 2 star anise, and a lemon peel. You're gonna want to heat that up, get that simmering nice and good for, I don't know, I think I did about 10 minutes or so. While that's simmering, you're gonna pour 2 ounces of gin in your nice little toddy glass or teacup, if you will. Once the apple juice is good, you're gonna want to strain that bad boy out. Throw in a twist of lemon, couple little thin slices of apple. You gotta have a cinnamon stick wand in there. and then throw in 2 dashes of orange bitters and a light sprinkling of freshly grated nutmeg. And that's your apple stir crane.
Ooh,
Lovely.
apple stir crane.
Mr.
That
Crane.
I like
sounds
that.
lovely.
Yeah, and you can check out my podcast, which is D&D related, or rather RPG related, called RP Jesters, wherever you find podcasts.
And that drink sounds yummy.
At your
as
local
Miles would
podcast
say.
store.
At your local podcast store.
Miles, would you say that that drink sounds yummy?
That sounds yummy.
There.
Mmm.
Thank you.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, and that's really all you need to know about me is that right there, or whatever.
That
Well,
sounds
we need
yummy.
to know a lot more
Miles,
about
do
you.
the thing.
I am Ben. You can find me on Instagram at WeeBeJamin. There it is JAHMIN if you are wondering. My music is not available for you to listen to, so don't look for it. Unless you find me and I'm playing a guitar somewhere in the wild. Also, on
In which
Monday
case,
nights.
get him.
In which case, try to grab me. I might give you a pot of gold.
It's
or I
your
might
only
cry.
chance.
Other than that, on Monday nights, I do a stream with Knights of Silver Moon, and it's a whole lot of fun. And that's it for right now. I'm doing a show at the Orlando Fringe Festival next month. So
Hey.
if you're in Orlando and you don't want to go to Disney World, come hang out. There will be alcohol.
Sold.
Oh, shoot.
Nice.
So
All right.
yeah, there you go.
I believe that is everything. Wonderful. All right. So, why don't we begin with a recap of basically everything so far?
Oh, boy.
Just
right.
because it's been a little bit, and it's probably a good idea to just refresh ourselves on the broader story, as well as the minutes of last session.
Well, I guess the reason for our journey here is that we've all lost something, and we're trying to get it back. So we visit the carnival, right? The Wichlight Carnival. To find, I guess, I don't know, to find any leads on where our stuff is. Because we got we got an invitation to come back. So we're like,
from some creepy guy from a different campaign that none of us want to talk about because he keeps showing up in the worst places.
he's always a wet.
He's always very wet.
Just slippery, not necessarily wet.
Oh, good. So he's
Can one
constantly
be slippery
oiled.
without being wet?
Is one worse?
This brings us back to my query of, does water have to be involved when you're wet? Can you be wet with things other than water? Think on that as we
absolutely.
continue.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Thank you. That is
You
my.
can be wet with lava.
I would have to say if
It
it's
just
in
has
a
a more
liquid
drastic
state,
effect on your
if it-
being.
right? If it's a liquid state, then yes.
There is a
Can you
correct
be wet
answer.
with syrup? Is syrup wet or is it sticky? I think syrup is sticky. It's not. I don't think being
don't
a
think-
liquid. We're getting off topic. I'm sorry. I brought this up.
Like, I'm thinking of like if you're drenched in syrup.
Well,
I would not call that wet.
No,
well,
you'd
see,
be
I would
Yeah.
consider
I'd
syrup
call it
more
awesome.
falls under the banner of like a lacquer, kind of like before it solidifies.
Mm.
The most important question to cap off this tangent: is water wet?
Yes, it is
Yes.
usually surrounded by more water.
Yeah.
I disagree. I think that something has to have water on it.
So water is dry.
Well, then in that case, you are specifying that in order to be wet, something has to be covered in water.
Not necessarily water. Like I would say that that lemonade.
You just
is
said
also...
that-
No. I mean like.
Well, lemonade has water.
I guess, but like you'd have to be coated in something to make yourself wet. I don't think water
Okay,
is coated
okay.
in water.
Can water be wet with oil?
Water wets. Yes, Scott.
But here's the thing. You have
Let's
ice.
get off this
Ice,
tangent, guys.
ice
I'm
can be
sorry.
wet or
I'm
ice
sorry
can
I
be
did
dry.
I'm sorry
There
I
is-
did this.
There is dry
Bunch
ice.
of philosophers, we.
But does something have to either like are wet and dry the only options?
Are they the only opposites? No.
Like no, the only options. Like
Oh no, sticky is an option.
is there some? Oh, okay.
You could also be gassy. I mean,
But does water have to be any like? If water's not wet, then what is it?
It
it is.
is.
It is time for us to come back to the show.
Yes.
Hey, everybody.
All right,
Sorry
so
for
where are
that.
we at right now? What are we doing?
Okay, so we went to the carnival. We played some games. We sang some songs. We pissed off some people. We learned that we had to go into the Feywild to figure out what happened to the carnival's proprietor, I guess is the right word.
Zybelna?
I think
Zybelna,
patron.
yes. And we had to go to Prismere. So, hop, skip, and a jump. We go in, two of our friends get poofed away by flies. Shenanigans occur. I get eaten by a stork. We fight some rabbits. We skip a bunch of the levels by glitching through the wall like Dark Souls. I look like a potato in a floating hand. We come across a French pseudo-dragon. We get him out of a cage. We piss off a hill. We try to teach rabbits the joy of theater. That didn't work, so then we got our asses kicked. Then we went back after we got our friends, and we taught them the joy of living by taking it away from them. I took off a guy's head. I now have it as a flail. We made two of them wait an entire day while we went off and took a nap. They had to sleep at the dock. Then we got our asses kicked by some living coal, and we got to this frog city. And then
it's called the Soggy Court, not to be confused with the Soggy Court.
yes.
Yes.
And
met
then
yeah.
now we're talking to the king. Sorry. Yeah.
Yeah. We're at the gazebo with the
Yeah.
talking to the king.
Yeah.
About Bavlorna. All I have here, my last note is Bavlorna can swallow.
Yep. Yep.
Yep.
Also, it should be noted
Many,
that
many
most of us
things.
are pretty low on health.
Yes.
We're all about to die.
In fact, Azra has collapsed from just
Oh, God!
exhaustion, and as she collapses, the ground underneath her, a bunch of weeds and flowers just sprout up around her and pull her into the ground. She is gone.
Is that something
What's the big idea?
worry about?
King Gullop.
Does that happen?
King Gullop the
We should-
19th, whose court you are currently in,
We should probably be worried.
turns to you and just goes, "Oh no! That is simply something that happens when you get too tired. The very ground would like to offer you a place to rest. She will be back."
How much coffee do you guys have?
Isn't that basically like being buried?
Alive, yeah. How much
Yes,
coffee do
very-
you guys have?
Buried, very much buried, very much alive.
That sounds terrible. Do you have coffee? My friend wants coffee.
Yeah, I never want to sleep again. Thank you.
Is it comfortable?
Well, I suppose it is comfortable. I do not know. I have not been myself.
What do you mean you haven't? You seem like.
You haven't
I mean,
been
your
yourself?
voice isn't what I expected. I'll give you that, but.
I have a voice befitting of a king.
See, I told you.
No one's doubting your kingness, Boogie.
Hey,
I must say, it is rather daunting to be face to face with the Wichlight monarch.
well, I'm kind of a big fucking deal.
From one monarch to another, I welcome you.
Thanks.
I'm king of the pixies, if that means anything.
Yeah, he's king of the pixies.
I mean, that's kind of more of an honorary title that they use. But No. Not particularly.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay, well,
Fuck you too, I guess.
What was that?
kind of me to send my friend.
I'm not a king myself, but I like to think I come from royalty. I feel like it's.
Old. He's just old.
I mean, my
I'm-
aunt's queen of the other Soggy court back on the material plane, so I'm related to royalty.
There is a
That
soggy
makes it-
court on the material plane?
Yeah, it's a little bit wetter than this. It's more underwater, but you know, I guess I'm kind. If all I don't think all Soggy courts are related, but you could be like my third cousin twice removed. I don't know.
It is quite possible. We are frogs. There are a lot of us.
Well, I'm a fish, so.
Well,
I'm a frog.
he's a frog.
I'm an owl.
I'm a frog. That's not a frog.
Are we just naming what we are? Or are we just?
Help.
That was a cat. That was a cat, but now it's a lump of earth.
I don't know. Well, what brings you to my court?
You know,
We're looking for we lost some stuff at the carnival.
yes.
And then we were told to come here. Well, not here exactly, but we kind of went through a mirror and ended up here.
Yeah. We lost some stuff. We're also looking for something that the carnival lost. Do you know someone by the name Zybilna? Does that ring a bell?
Zybilla!
We just lost our friend. She just got sucked underground, so that's another thing.
Your friend will return to you eventually. As for Zybilna, she has been missing for some time. Ever since then, Prismere has been under the control of the Hourglass Coven. And, this
How long
particular
has she
area...
been missing?
Well, time is a funny
Alright.
thing.
I didn't mean to interrupt.
Several years before my reign, at least. Yes, the ruler here in Hither, well, not the ruler, but the, custodian, one might say, is, Bavlorna Blightstraw.
Is a janitor?
In a sense,
They prefer custodian,
Okay.
sanitary worker.
Oh, a sanitary technician.
more
That's
like the domain
word.
is in her custody.
Wait.
Wait,
what?
so the
She stole it?
All of the frog nobles, as you say, stole it. They all just kind of like look at each other and all of them cast glances at the king, and the king just kind of picks up his pet baby crocodile, and pets it. I didn't say that, and I would recommend that you not say that.
Okay.
Does she threaten you? But you're a
feels-
king.
that
Who
feels
threatens
ominous.
a king?
Yeah. Are you
I am a
threatening me?
king.
Are you threatening
Right.
me?
No, not you, Boogie. Calm down. I try and grab him, and then I'll roll to not get poisoned.
I'll roll my my
Yeah,
anger
make your-
check.
Make your anger check.
I definitely grab him. All right, I definitely don't get poisoned because I rolled a 19 plus my
I'm out.
con modifier,
You're out.
which is
I'm out.
yeah.
So as Boogie
Right.
starts to like get uppity and go for the king, and all the guards just kind of like put up their spears in front of the king and his pet alligator Snoodle, you collapse.
Well, I'm gonna hold on to him so he doesn't get swallowed by the ground because he's pretty tuckered out right now. So I wasn't really talking. I was saying, is this Bavlorna lady? You said it's best not to say she stole stuff. Is she like threatening you?
Who
Blink
would
once
threaten
for
a
yes.
king?
Yeah, blink once for yes and wink at me if you want to have a good time. I got some drugs.
There's a long silence. And
Oh, and twice for no. Right, I forgot.
wait, so once is yes, twice is no, and
Right.
what was
A wink
the, what
is
was
a
the
good
middle
time. What? Nothing. Never mind. Narc.
thing? He blinks very slowly once.
There's a
guys are
slight
narc.
sigh of disappointment throughout the entirety
just-
of the hall.
Well, theoretically, if someone were to threaten a king such as Bugit here, or my my aunt, there would be repercussions, like an army of some sort being brought against them for besmirching their honor. Theoretically, of course.
Theoretically. And he kind of picks up the book that he has with him again, and just kind of like opens it and shuts it. And
Fucking rubbing it in my face, isn't he?
it's- he kind of sits there for a second and goes, so, what would one hypothetically do about this?
I'll tell you a story of what happened in my aunt's Soggy court. So this was probably about, I'd say maybe 25 years ago or something along those lines. Before I was born, and my mom, my aunt's sister, she had rightfully suggested that perhaps it would be in the best of the Soggy Court's interest to make their way topside and possibly, get to know some of the land dwellers and such. And, well, my aunt didn't take too kindly to that and promptly raised an army and threw her out of the kingdom. Which I have yet to see. I've been told that the coral there is amazing. That's beside the point, though. So yeah, any sort of insult to the crown and suggesting that you know better, which this Bevlorna, she seems like she knows a lot, but by claiming that she's the one in custody of your lands, it seems like she is saying that she knows better than you. All I'm saying is perhaps an insult like that would make my aunt very upset.
Mm-hmm.
Make me a persuasion check, Clarence.
Great. I don't think I'm great at that. I'm not. I have +0. Let's see how it goes. I'm gonna roll
Flat
the die
roll,
that
let's
rolled
go.
an. I'm gonna roll the die that rolled a 19 earlier. And that's an 8.
It's an 8.
I'm gonna. Ooh, can I use my inspiration on it?
Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna roll the other die now.
I'll let you do it, but normally you have to call before.
Right. Right. That's a 9.
Better.
Hey, improvements. It's all
He
about
can-
the little
So
stuff.
he was
He
going
can
to have
finish
you
it for a
summarily
second.
executed immediately, but
Oh,
instead,
God.
he goes, well, hypothetically, the person known as Bavlorna is capable of raising my entire kingdom. So, I think I'm going to pass on, being angry. In fact,
Oh, I wasn't suggesting anything. This was all hypothetical, as we said. And
Yeah, he was just giving.
of course, it's all hypothetical. Of course. And all of the other frogs go, of course. And there's just a hubbub in the room.
hypothetically, if one were to have their honor besmirched in such a way, and they did nothing, well, they would be a coward and a pissant.
Yeah. Or as the kids would say, a pussy.
The entire court gasps as a silence befalls, and Snoodle hops off of King Gullop's lap and goes and hides behind his massive poofy pants. and he just simply says, "Did you just insult us?"
Well, no, because again,
That
we're
was
all in the
ah.
hypotheticals here, but even so, hypothetically, if someone were to be so insulted by, say, I don't know, let's call them Bavlorna, and they did nothing, well then, one could surely assume that any other insult done to this person would thus also have no consequence.
Mm-hmm. It seems like this person, hypothetically,
Would lose all their power. Yes.
would be seen as someone you could take advantage of.
Absolutely.
No one takes advantage of King Gullop! No one! Guards! Seize them!
Wait, what?
Wait!
The end.
Thanks for coming, everybody.
So five of the Bullywug Knights immediately start stepping away, and they hold up their spears to each of you. Take them away! Take them to the holding cells!
Wait! What about this? And I cast Prestidigitation.
Oh no.
And I cast a little image. Can you cast an image?
Yeah.
You can
Kind
make
of.
you can make like a tiny trinket in your hand.
I cast a little tiny trinket. I create a brooch into my hand, and the brooch is shaped like the Warner Brothers frog with the top hat. A token of our allegiance.
Make me a persuasion check.
As we're not very charismatic.
Miles, you did the thing from Avatar, The Last Airbender, where it's like, well, what about this?
That's a
Exactly
16.
Ooh! May I hold this trinket?
No. Wait, is it? Can you pick it up? Is it?
No, it's not. I don't think it's physical.
It's not physical. It's like an illusion.
It does have to stay in my hand because it's actually attached to my body. But I did make it. Look, it's a long, complicated process. But if you take it off, I will die. I'm just saying, like, I made this in my hand.
He's trying to bring us to the dungeons. I don't think he cares if you die.
Oh, yeah. Oh, well.
Make a deception check, Alice.
I hold it. No.
I'm still asleep.
That's an 18.
Gonna wake up
we
feeling
wouldn't
so
want
rested.
you to die. We don't want you to die. We simply want you in the dungeons for calling the royal us a pussy.
Again, this was all hypothetical.
Yeah.
A hypothetical pussy, nonetheless.
You act like that's a bad thing.
It is also quite the sexist term. We do not appreciate it.
What if we helped you in some way instead of going to the dungeons? Do you have any chores for us to do, or any
And just
side
nothing that has to do with coal would be great.
Yeah, nah, I would not like that. I'm almost dead.
Well. Would you be interested in speaking with Bavlora?
I think that was the plan anyway, so...
Yeah, of course.
Yeah,
What do
absolutely.
you want us to...
Woo! Only members of the Soggy Court are allowed to speak with Bavlorna. if you would like to join the Soggy Court, what would you say?
You want us to become members of the Soggy Court?
Yes!
Oh,
What exactly does that entail?
is that like jury duty?
No, you must be properly attired and be knighted by the royal us.
Oh, a knight. Well, I've never been a knight before. Sure, why not?
Hey, Boogie! I'm gonna slap his face a little bit. They want to knight us.
Yeah. So things went well.
Relatively.
Yeah, no. Alistair and I handled this great.
Yep.
Well, you guys are pretty good at this.
Yeah, and they also said that they're gonna get us in to talk to Bavlorna. So.
So they weren't threatening us.
No, that was all hypothetical.
Oh, okay. I don't know what that means.
That's okay.
Okay.
Guards, do not take them to the dungeons. Escort our esteemed guests to the sinking palace.
Wait, the dungeons?
That sounds worse.
No, that sounds actually pretty good.
Is that a bar
Oh.
or something? Are we going to a bar? We're kids.
I mean, we're
No.
18.
Yes.
Well, you're not, but
I'm 8.
I'm 118.
not really, though. You've only been alive 18 years, Alistair.
Yes, but
We have
Point
another.
first, like I'm already too old for this shit.
We have another guest that is currently being attired. You will join them, and then you will return to us. And
Right, do we have,
will-
like... Do we have separate changing rooms? Because I get a little uncomfortable around other people.
I'll close my eyes.
There is a single bathroom in the sinking palace.
Is it like a
Oh.
big bathroom?
Do
or
we
is it
take
like
turns?
2x3?
You are allowed to take turns.
Great.
Okay.
I'm still gonna wear this suit under it anyway.
Right. That is acceptable. Guards, escort them now, please. And the guards begin to escort you. You are walked to. You were basically walked past this little gazebo area, making your way over to D11.
Oh, that's right. I've looked at the map in
Ah.
a while.
That looks like 3 bathrooms to me.
Oh, you lied.
This ramshackle hall is built around a big tree. 2 of the tree's limbs reach out through the walls like enormous welcoming arms. The interior of the hall is roomy, with an open floor plan that allows occupants of the upper story to look out over the lower one. Bullywug courtiers crowd into the space, filling it with their guttural croaks. Their clothing is faded and stained with mud. As you arrive, the guards all take take up positions near the southwest corner of the hall, where a clothesline is reaching out towards the center of Downfall. Coming out of the bathroom is a peculiar sight among all of these frogs. Trevor, please describe your character.
Absolutely. You see walking out of this relatively small doorway a 7-foot tall elephant man who's having to crouch in order to get his head up through the doorway. And when he straightens up, he is wearing the much too small clothing, relatively nicely, that he was just outfitted in. He's got very thick gray pachyderm skin. You can see that he has got several instruments amongst his attire. There's not really a place for it with his new clothing, so it's kind of sticking out at odd angles. But he clearly is enjoying himself. You notice that his eyes are flashing many different colors.
One of the guards says,
Ah, the humble guest of the Soggy Court. Barry of Clan Jasu, please introduce yourself to our other esteemed guests.
Oh, there are more. Hello, little friends.
You!
Hello.
Do you really have to bring size into this?
Yeah.
I
Oh,
suppose I
rude. I
don't.
feel like everybody's little to you.
Oh,
That's just
There I go,
kinda rude.
immediately getting off on the wrong foot. I'm so sorry.
What's that thing on your face?
You're going
Indeed,
to have
it's
to
not
be
polite
more
to
specific.
stare.
Yeah, you can't just ask what that thing's on. You can't just ask people what's on, like, what's that thing on
We
your
have
face.
a
It
number
looks
of weird things on our
It
faces.
looks like a penis!
Bugit.
Ricky, do you even
Does
have
it?
a penis?
Oh
Sorry, my friend is just a lot. He hasn't seen a growth of that size.
no! I probably do, but Ben doesn't know!
It's hardly a growth. It's a
Quick.
trunk. This is
Quick,
my
Mara.
nose.
Do frogs have penises? I know you're in the chat.
"Yeah." Vote in the chat. Do frogs have penises? I'm also.
They might.
Googling
I
it.
don't know. I don't know enough about frog anatomy.
I mean,
It's
probably.
safe.
Well,
Yeah,
in
fine.
short terms, this is
I don't
my
Google
nose.
it.
They
I'm
have
not
cloacas.
googling it.
I'll put myself on a
I
watch
was
list.
right.
Do frogs have penises?
They have
Do frogs
cloacas.
have do frog have penis?
No, they have cloaca.
Oh well.
Gecko
As they're
dickless
con- they're kind
nerd.
How, let
what'd
me
you
ask
say?
you a question.
Dickless
What do
nerd.
you think this is? And it's going to reach out and kind of like snout like that at your face.
Get that shit away from me!
It's my nose.
Ah, I see. All
Your
right.
nose is a penis?
No. Is yours?
Bugit, you can't just ask people if their nose is a penis.
I don't think he was asking. That sounded like a statement.
I didn't even introduce myself. I am so sorry. I am Bari of
Hi,
the
Bari.
Jasu clan. I don't have a last name. It's a Loxodon thing.
A loxodon?
Loxodon.
Locks are on
I assume
what?
if you're unfamiliar with my appearance, you might not know what that is. It is this.
All right. Well, my name's Clarence. I do have a last name. It's Clamwater.
Lamb water.
Yeah. Hi.
Hi. Pleased to meet you.
I guess I'll describe my character for you, because I don't think you know what we look like that
Yeah.
much. So Clarence is a Lokatha, which is a fish person. Specifically, he's a pufferfish person. He has his skin scales are yellow and kind of spotted. He has these starry green eyes, and he is in this reverse diving suit that's full of water because he can't be outside water for too long with a large kind of fish bowl on his head.
Wonderful.
Please
I
describe
assume your
characters.
spikes are not constantly out. They're at
No,
rest-
they're in the
rest-
suit.
At rest state.
Boogie is a 2 foot tall grung. He is like darkish yellow in color. Just big old dumb look on his face. He's carrying around a big iron pot on his back that's filled with all of his things. There's a picture of him in the Discord for those of you who are
Ooh.
wondering.
Oh, the yellow one?
The yellow one, yes.
Hello there. I am Alistair Crane.
Hello?
Hello. Alistair is a white feathered owl folk. He looks pretty old and wrinkled. But yet he has on a a young man's robes, akin to Paul. Not what's his name.
Steve Buscemi.
Steve Buscemi. Hello there, fellow kids. Kind of vibe going on.
Got
You have a
the sideways.
Hey there, fellow kids.
He's got arms with like feathers on the end, so he can like pick up things. It's just not.
So you've like taloned hands.
Yeah. Yes. Yeah.
Ooh.
All right.
Well, it's
So,
a pleasure to meet you all.
Just out of curiosity, how did you get here?
How did I get here? Do you mean this more immediate location?
More
I
the
walked
general
here.
location.
Oh, you mean all of this? Yes. Well, that's an interesting story. I won't go too into detail. I don't want to bore any of you. But I actually am not. And he's going to like crouch down lower than he would have to talk to a child because so many of you are so small. I'm not from here.
Yeah, no, we got that.
Yeah, we're not.
We're not from here either.
Mm-mm.
Oh, really?
Nope.
That's where I'm from.
I'm from the material plane as well. Is that where you're from?
Yeah. Yeah, pretty
Yes.
much. Yeah.
I was raised by wolves.
I was raised by loxodons.
Yeah,
Very interesting.
very fitting.
The image of this smart owl.
Remind me to question you about that. I find that fascinating.
When
But
they're not
anyway,
dinner.
time is a little weird here, so it's hard for me to say an exact time, but by my reckoning, around 8 years ago, I fell through a mirror, or more, walked through a mirror, but it takes more of an interesting image if I tripped. I walked through the mirror and found myself in the Feywild. And I've been living there for approximately, and he looks at his arm, there's no watch there, approximately 8 years. So I'm semi-native, if you will. Not from here, but... And he's going to point to his colorful eyes. It's had its lasting effects on me, as you can see. It's a wonderful place.
So you're a transplant.
I've had less of an wonderful experience, I think. But
Oh, that's a shame.
Yeah, I think we all have.
yeah, it's consisted of getting eaten by a fly and beat up by coal, and rabbits.
Really?
Yeah.
You poor little man.
Why do you
Oh,
talk
sorry,
like
I'll stop using that adjective.
Um,
Since you find it offensive,
what?
I do not mean to be.
Why do you talk like you're in a storybook?
Well, telling stories either via the spoken word or via music is my trade. I'm a bard, you see. Certainly since I've come to the material realm, the Feywild, it's the ideal place for stories and music. I'm sorry that your experience so far has been so lame.
Yeah, the one time we did try to I don't know, bring music to the people of the Feywild, I was jumped and they stole all my clothing.
Yeah, he was naked for way too
That's
long.
really a shame.
I don't like
Maybe they'd
you.
be what are you all up to?
Just hanging out.
Yeah, we're going to talk to Bavlorna about. I don't know what the king wants us to talk about, but we have our own interests in talking to her.
Yes.
I was right about to go talk to her myself, actually.
Oh, did you lose something?
Lose something?
Yes, we've all.
Other than myself, no. But I have something that I'm seeking to gain.
Wow, that's
I see.
deep. That was deep.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting that. Didn't ask all that.
Yeah. Well, I hope you find yourself, man. That's
Say that again? His like huge ears gonna get real close to you.
Oh, fuck, that's creepy. I hope you find
You can fit it
yourself.
right in there.
Yeah, I know.
No.
I can get cover in there. I could
Well, you
hide
see,
in there
I have
and be your conscience.
I'm here on a special mission,
Ooh.
and I heard that this Bavlorna, I've heard a number of different titles for her, but she would be the one to talk to. At least since I've arrived here. In Prismere, I think it's called.
You've been on a special mission for 8 years?
No, things were quite nice for a while,
Oh.
but then supposedly, according to my am I the charge or am I my employer, that you see, there's this little boundary issue that is taking place. I work for an archfey. And until now, these two realms had been separate. But since this Bavlorna and her group literally sprang up from out of nowhere, these locations overlap. And so as to prevent any territorial disputes, I'm seeking to get an official magical separation of locales for the sake of my master friend.
So, bureaucracy.
Yes.
I
Lots
hate
of-
bureaucrats. They're so boring and don't love stories. No, sorry, I didn't mean to generalize.
Hopefully I can charm this Bavlorna and give her a little wink and things will be all good.
I'll tell you right now, the people around
Just
here
the
don't
size of your
appreciate a wink.
nose.
Maybe they will from a folk like myself.
Maybe when she sees your nose, she'll be like, wow.
Wow. And it's going to like flutter around.
Oh my god.
That's a big one.
Was I taking up the changing room? Sorry. And he's going to step out of the way.
Each of you have been handed a stack of very, very pompous clothing. Boogie, you've been handed what looks like a little dress. And the guard goes,
I'm sorry, this is all we really had in terms of your size category. It is reserved for the former Princess of Downfall.
What happened to her?
She was beheaded.
Oh.
Yes.
I kind of lean over to
Hold up.
Alistair. I
Hold up
think he's
Atkins' head.
overcompensating.
Alright.
Look,
a dress covered in blood. Yes, it still has like some
Yes.
blood stains on it.
Look, all I'm saying is I'm not taking off my wings. I'm leaving them on.
Oh, the butterfly wings, right?
yeah, that's hardcore.
You are
Bloody
allowed.
dress.
You simply must
Small.
dress presentable.
Okay, well,
Oh, all right.
fine. As long as I don't have to wear pants.
After you, Clarence, since you wanted to get
Well, like I
dressed
said, I'm not
privately.
really taking off the suit, so I just start throwing the stuff on over the suit.
And then I don't have pants on anyway, so I'm just gonna put the dress on over what I'm wearing.
I guess since we're all doing this, I just get naked there.
God damn it.
I put on
I've seen it already.
Yeah, I've already. I am not ashamed.
No
So
one
sick of
uses
seeing so
the
much
changing
cloaca.
room.
Like
No
kind of
one-
covers his face.
No one needs the changing room.
Boogie
I
then takes
guess I
all the
was
clothes
the
that
only
he.
one.
Boogie takes all of his clothes and just puts them inside his pot.
Oh my god. Okay.
Well, we all have our customs.
Hey, Clarence?
Yeah?
Am I a pretty princess?
Well, you're a king, but if you were a princess, you'd be the prettiest one, Boogie.
Does a little like twirl, rustle.
Loops the dress a little bit.
Whoa!
His Royal Majesty will meet you, once again by the gazebo. Would you like an escort?
Yes,
I
please.
would love an escort.
Yeah, make sure no rabbits
mind
jump
if I
out of the
carry
bushes
along
and
since
start
you're all-
stabbing.
Mhm.
No, please. You can.
I will let you
we're
do
going
the
to the
talking.
same place, right?
Yeah.
I don't. I mean, you can feel free to do your own talking. My mouth is sometimes incontinent.
Your mouth is a butt?
Which continent?
Antarctica. Let's move on.
Onward we go, then.
All right. Oh god.
Boogie's gonna like, honestly, is digging the dress a lot more than he expected to, so he's skipping along and letting it go.
Exactly.
It's
as
like going all the way up every time that would normally be exposing.
Full view of his cloaca.
I hate it. Thanks. As you return to the gazebo, King Gullop is there petting little Snoodle, and all of the royals have kind of lined up. There are people holding little baskets of something. As you arrive, and King Gullop puts down Snoodle and pulls out a massive sword. Each of you kneel before the royal court.
Well, I shall go
I kneel.
first. Unless anyone else.
You said each of us. I don't. I think we're
Each
just
of
in a
us?
line.
Yeah, we could probably all kneel at the same time.
Yeah, he can't possibly behead us all at once. And Bari will put his head first in line.
I've got a running
I have
start.
a thick neck.
I dub thee Bari Pondflower Knight.
Ooh.
Nice.
Who's next?
Ego.
I dub thee Knight of the Pickled Fly.
All right.
Does his name not get incorporated into that one?
No.
It does, but I don't believe they introduced their names. And if they did, I don't remember.
Oh yes, no, none of you said your names, by the way.
I'm
We'll
pretty
deal
sure
with that
we
later.
introduced ourselves last week, or
Did
last
you?
time we played, because we mentioned that Boogiet was a king.
That is true. Okay. Alistair, Knight of the Pickled Fly.
Ah,
Sometimes Boo, sometimes Sue, sometimes Geet. And I sometimes just say everything at once.
I dub you King Boogeet. Sometimes Sue, sometimes Boo, sometimes Geet. The Green Baron.
ooh,
Wait a minute.
a baron.
But
The Yellow Baron.
Thank you.
Yes, it's just me left. All right.
I dub you Clarence. The Earl of Stinkwater.
All right. I guess that works.
Yeah. It's,
Clarence Clearwater, Earl of Stinkwater. Has a nice ring to it.
yeah. Is Stinkwater a nice place?
Well, it kind of stinks. Anyway,
Surely while Clarence
congratulations.
is early.
and confetti and like little pieces of little like lily pads and shit are thrown in the air. Just kind of
Lily
all
pads
over
and
the place.
shit.
And shit, yes, are just fall from the sky all over all of you.
A traditional confetti of Stinkwater.
The traditional
course.
confetti of Stinkwater.
Well, it's a good thing that you don't smell things through the suit.
Nope. It's great.
I have advantage on smells.
No,
Oh god.
Through your face penis?
now
my
we wish
face.
to have an audience with the new members of the Soggy Court. Everyone else, please leave. As the bullywugs kind of applaud and start to leave, Boogeet, you are bumped into by one of the bullywugs who drops a note at your feet
Okay.
and continues to walk.
I picked it up.
Did I make a con save?
Yeah, did it
Needs to
make a
make
contact?
needs to make a con save.
Just throws up.
Bleh.
Just right on the note, ruining it.
I don't know what this
They
says.
collapse on the floor.
Can you make another one?
They pass the con save. They look a
Oh
little.
my god.
Yeah, they pass the con save.
It looks a little greener.
They look a little greener as they leave. The king approaches and holds the book in his hands, and he goes, I'm just gonna ask, can you all do me a favor?
I mean, it depends on the favor.
Sure.
Well, since I have inducted you into the Soggy Court, that is my gift to you. You should do something for me. That is how things work.
Well, it was
Oh,
sure, but it was also dungeon or get knighted, so there was
Yeah.
a choice involved.
Mm.
But go on.
I wasn't about to be put in a dungeon.
Right, you owe at least you owe a favor. That's true.
okay,
Sure. And what is this favor?
okay, in return, here is a giant acorn.
I do not want an acorn.
Are you,
Didn't want to be knighted.
Are you rejecting my gift?
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
No, but it is not an appropriate gift for the favor I have done you.
Perhaps we should hear what the favor is.
Yeah, what's the favor?
He pulls out the book and he just hands it to you.
Okay.
This
But he
belongs.
didn't hand it to me.
This belongs to Bavlorna. I would like it returned to her with the assurance that I did not steal it, but merely ensured its safekeeping.
Why does this feel like, I'm gonna die on sight?
We could just say we found it. We could just say, oh, I found this book laying outside. I don't know if this is yours or something. Here we
Right,
go.
but that's not the deal, because he wants to make sure that she knows he didn't pilfer it.
I did not steal it. I merely ensured its safekeeping. But if you could be my emissaries and please return it, I will consider us square.
All right.
Is it
Sounds
really-
good to me.
I mean,
it
I can
really-
ensure that she gets it, but I can't assure that she'll forgive you or think that you didn't steal it. That's about. I can't tell you what she's gonna think.
All I ask is that you do the best you can, please. Please.
Did you steal it?
Well,
Was it for a good reason?
What is the book? Like,
Yeah, that's a
I can
very
read the
good
title,
question.
but Boogie
What is?
can't.
Yeah. What is this book?
it reads Bavlorna's Big Book of Bad Blood.
Oh. We should just probably write the king's name on there, right?
Sounds like a hit list.
Like a little black book.
I wanted to make sure that I did not incur her wrath. And it turns out that my name is in the book. So I would like to make things square, and I would like to return the book back to her post haste.
How do we get there, by the way?
Would we be escorted?
Give me 1 second.
Yeah, because as per mentioned, I don't really want to have a bunch of rabbits jump out of the bushes and start mugging us again.
Are they attracted by
sounds
music? Were those the
bad.
ones who?
Yeah, that hurt last
Were those the
time.
ones who jumped to?
Yeah,
I
yeah.
mean, we have the head of one of them. I just point to Boogie and his flail.
Oh my god!
Yes.
It's quite grotesque.
Yeah, I was not awake for that one.
I will
I
have
was-
I will have my guards escort you to a boat that will take you to her cottage.
Excellent.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
Can we get a little R&R before we head over there?
Of course.
Yeah.
You are allowed to sleep in the
Can-
sinking palace.
Can I ask you a question, Your Majesty? Simply
You are allowed.
regarding this book. Does she know it's missing? I would hate to show up with something she's not even aware was gone.
I do not actually know the answer to that question.
Or maybe we just sneak into her cottage and we leave it like under her bed and then pretend we weren't there. Yeah?
I like it.
Yeah.
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 Guys, I'm pretty sure if his name's in the book, she knows that he took it.
Well, I mean,
Is this thing cursed?
What's your name in
Like, can
Yeah.
we touch this?
You can touch it. I do not believe it is cursed.
I'm already touching it.
I think it's at least magic.
Well,
That would make sense.
Can I cast Identify in the book?
Sure. Let me see if there's anything particularly special.
Yes.
about it.
For every time you touch the book, you lose 7 years off your life.
Oh, fuck. Don't touch it, Alistair.
You'll die!
Oh,
Do you go backwards in time or forwards in time?
wow.
Either way.
Either way, you're fucked.
Okay. As you identify it, it is not. It has a faint aura of divination magic on it. It appears to magically just basically, without the death part, create a death note where it just says like it says the name of a person, what they did wrong, and how Bavlorna wants them to suffer.
does it
Yeah,
say-
so you got yourself a classic Death Note situation here.
Excuse me?
Yeah, the book
Contractor.
kind of just the book kind of just knows what you did and it writes it down. So I think while Bavlorna herself might not know, the book does, and I don't know if she has any sort of connection to the book or not. But
Right.
yeah.
Well, then let's get on her good list then.
Well, let's just. Can somebody flip through it and just make sure none of us are on it?
Well,
I'll flip through it.
all right.
is it, are we in it?
As you flip through the book, you are not in it.
Oh,
you-
that's good.
But you do notice that King Gullop the 19th is, and it says, has a shrill voice, beheading.
Does it say, what he did wrong?
Has a shrill
Barry
voice.
just like slowly closes the book and he's like,
As a
"Nope."
shrewd voice.
No names in
A
here,
shrill
boys.
voice. A shrill voice. Oh, Boogie, maybe you shouldn't do much talking then. I think we should let probably Alistair and Bari take control of the conversation, huh?
Hold on, let me give
All
it.
right.
I'll give it a shot. Hello, I am Boogie.
Oh, Boogie, it might be worse.
Nearly there.
Me,
I don't know why he wouldn't be our spokesman.
Clarence Clamwater.
Hello, I am Boogie. I don't think
Yeah,
it's gonna
no,
work.
let's let those two talk.
Okay.
So with this screeching voice, did the king hear the screeching voice?
No, it says that
Or did just
his
we?
crime was having a screeching voice.
Oh, yeah.
A shrill
Gotcha.
voice.
Meanwhile, Bukit's inner monologue is sounds exactly like Alistair's voice.
Why, this won't do at all.
This is a terrible situation.
Terrible.
Terrible.
So let's take a bit of a nap.
Yes,
And,
I could use a sleep.
Do you have any aloe vera?
I could also
Are you
use
all
a sleep.
injured?
I believe you
Yeah.
may be able to buy some from Trinket Bauble and Charms.
You guys got a shop here?
Why, yes. You see that big black balloon floating over the lake?
And he points out this site over like by the sinking palace. It's kind of hard to miss. Give me 1 second. I can't cover up your faces or we freeze.
You know, if we are all taking a rest, I would be happy to do a little bit of healing.
I mean, that'd be great, but if there's a shop...
Do you all have money?
That's
No,
terrible.
I like reach into my pouch,
Ooh.
pulling out 8 gold. Not so
I
much.
don't know what that shop would be selling, but
Whoa,
for
that's
some reason I
cool.
don't think it would be healing potions.
How have we not noticed this before?
There's a lot going on.
I know, but that's like, wow, that could be dangerous.
Oh
And
my.
to be fair, the coal was dangerous. Anything here could be dangerous.
That's true. I mean,
Yeah, I'm very wary of a shop that has a giant storm cloud over it.
Let's just take a nap real quick, because I don't really got much money.
Yeah, I don't have any cash on me either.
Yes, let's find a place where we don't think we'll be jumped by rabbits, and I'll play us a little tune as we rest.
I mean,
we
you
could
could
s-
just
we
like
could-
step on them, right? Right?
I could probably. I've not been ambushed by rabbits before.
You've never,
Also,
you've never,
say that again.
you've never seen any rabbits around here?
I've not been ambushed
Oh,
by them.
by them,
I'm
okay.
sure my size has something to do with it. Also, this, and he reaches out and pulls out a mace.
Yeah, our weapons didn't really prevent much.
Yeah, I don't really have any weapons. Just this stick.
Shot me. This guy.
He holds up the fucking beheaded.
Yeah, you're clearly
Pull out the
able
head
to
of a
defend
rabbit.
yourselves in some manner.
Just
Yeah, not
dragging
as
it
well as
around.
you might expect.
Oh no, I cannot defend myself whatsoever. Every fight we've had, I've gone down rather quickly.
I
Yeah,
can
but
take
he's
a
good at
decent
book
bit of a
learning.
beating.
Yes,
I've got thick skin.
it
There
does
will be
look
no
very thick.
beatings here. You are allowed to sleep in the sinking palace. And if you require to purchase something, Trinket Bauble and Charms is a traveling merchant that has docked near the sinking palace.
Okay.
Well, we might as well go check it out, you know?
Well, should we rest first in case we get struck by lightning or something?
I'm gonna rest here.
Okay. Well,
Go with you if you want to go now.
Yeah!
Well, let's not split up immediately then.
Well, I'm gonna
But I'm
try...
still going to rest here.
Okay.
I have no business going anywhere right now. I have
so-
no money, and I have 1 hit point.
I mean, I don't
I
have
can
any
carry
money.
you.
I don't have any money either, but, you know, I just want to look.
I don't
I'm
believe
good, I'm
they
just good.
accept cash payments.
Do they accept, I don't know
Raids?
what
Oh,
else
they-
there is.
They don't accept cash payments?
No,
What about
Oh.
coins? Do they accept coins?
coins are cash. No, they don't accept those.
So just stuff? You just trade stuff?
Well,
Well,
He's
you
gonna
all
say in a
lost
manner of speaking, and it's not gonna be good.
In a manner of speaking.
Well, you all had
Damn
things.
it.
Okay, this seems
What
a
did
lot.
you all have stolen from you?
I don't want to talk about it.
It's gonna be that thing where it's
Fair
like,
enough.
yes, you might have to pay more than you bargained for. Yeah, I'm aware how taxes work.
Everyone drink.
It could be some type of mystical.
Oh,
Payment.
my drink's gone.
My
I
drink's
can
also
get. Hang
gone.
on, let me grab the leftover cider that's not alcoholic.
I suppose a moneyless exchange might be pretty fun. I'll go. I'll join you.
My friend. Let's all get killed by this thunderstorm. Centered around this balloon.
As
Baloo.
as we're walking there, I'm
Balloon.
gonna get right up next to Alistair and be like, "Sir, I've been thinking in the last 3 minutes that maybe I should try to lower and soothe my voice a little bit, because I don't want a lady to try to kill me because I sound weird."
Bugit,
Hey.
you are very special in your own special way.
I'm gonna
You shouldn't change a thing about yourself.
kind of kneel down and place a hand on Boogie's shoulder. Roll that Constitution save to start. I succeed. It's at 19, and I am not going to fail this ever, which is going to be great for our relationship. Because I have advantage on
Do
it.
I
and have a
notice that
kick-ass
he is
con.
poisonous skin?
You haven't touched me
You
yet.
haven't touched him yet, no.
I have not touched.
And I'm going to say, Boogie, you are the Wichlight King, number 1. Number 2, you're not a pansy-ass motherfucker like the other king. If she pushes you around, we're gonna push back, alright?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But look,
Standing
Hello,
back a
hello.
little bit, Bari is just like, sure.
but really, is it, sometimes I feel like, when I get excited, people just don't really, understand me that well. So I'm just,
Don't change yourself for other people.
okay. So you're saying I should just keep getting higher in pitch until eventually...
If you're gonna change yourself for you, is what I'm saying.
Alright.
That's a lovely sentiment.
Alright, well, as long as we're on the same page,
Alright.
let's,
By the way, in case no one saw it, that frog is totally on a page in that book.
wait, me?
He's on
wow.
her shit list.
Well, yeah, I mean,
Rub it in, why don't you?
hey, he's very sensitive, okay? Do not upset my friend. I got you.
Your friend?
Thanks,
What?
Berkey. I can't flip and read, man.
Yeah, it's like you don't even care!
Yes,
I was unaware. I've just met you.
yeah, you did ask about what we lost. Our friend Clarence
And I
here.
said I didn't want to talk about it, but here we are talking
You don't
about
need
it.
to talk about it. I can draw context clues.
Look,
Yes.
look, there are 2 things I can't stand. When you say I'm not king, and when you make fun of my friends, okay? I'm getting mad!
Berkey,
Okay,
come in on
take a
it.
breath. Take a breath.
Deep breaths.
Constitution save.
Wisdom save.
Oh, wisdom save.
No, wait, what did we decide it was?
I mean, my wisdom save is better, but
Constitution save.
okay, it is a dirty 20 though.
Hey,
Hey,
we get
okay.
him to successfully calm
So
down.
you get a little drowsy and you just kind of rock back and forth.
There's a lot of waves. There's a lot of waves on this lake. Okay,
Are you okay?
Stop talking. It's too much right now. Whoa.
You can't get angry, otherwise you get sleepy.
Yeah.
It's a problem, okay? It's a problem. I'm working on it.
To the
Look at me
storm
like that!
clouds.
To the storm clouds.
Stop looking at me! Stop it!
A big black balloon
Was anyone?
floats over the lake, tugging at its moorings.
Doesn't matter.
Beneath it hangs a basket made of black wicker and wood, which serves as a merchant's stall. A large pane of gray glass is drawn closed across an opening above the counter. A sign mounted above the window reads, "Wondrous wares and fair fares." The balloon is not made of fabric, but rather appears to be a roiling dark rain cloud that has been contained somehow with lines and netting.
You
can you spell out how Wondrous Wares and Fair Fairs is?
Wondrous Wares is written like that, and then Fair Fairs is Fairfares.
Okay, so it's normal. I wasn't sure if it was gonna be like some weird ass shit.
I'm gonna knock
Walk in
on
there, there's
the
a fair in
the
there.
cell on the sheet of glass if no one's there. Hello.
You hear coming from inside, and then you see two creatures.
It sounds nice.
Let me
They're
get.
described as creatures.
Yeah.
Yeah. So am I.
No, you're described as precious.
Oh. You, stop it.
They
Loyal.
have scimitars on their belts, and they seem slightly goblinoid. We should probably start thinking of names for our Twitch baby.
It's next month, man.
Yeah, it's next month. Yeah, it's happening.
What?
We should start thinking about it.
Twitch
Raven
baby's
Queen
pretty
has
born.
subscribed for 8 months. Jeez, thanks, Raven Queen. I will share this in the Discord as to what they look like.
I'm missing these comments.
Are you?
You're not seeing them in the stream chat.
Maybe I didn't have wide enough screen.
I see. Oh no.
Oh, they're
They're
okay.
darklings.
They're
Nope,
darklings.
I'm gone. Never mind.
They hop up, and one of them goes, "Hello, welcome,
Hey.
welcome. I'm Trinket, and this is my friend Bauble."
Hello?
Hi.
How do you do?
They point down, and there's a sign hanging below the counter, listing these things that I will also share in the Discord.
Hey. Alright.
I will read it out for the Twitch folks at home.
Fingertip not included.
Very good thimble. Fingertip not included. Mug of bumble beer has a nice sting to it. Dusk mallow pie with decorative bite marks. Bundle of dry wood, great for starting fires. Ink portraits, if we have to look at you, so should you. Moonlight monocle, no more fumbling in the dark.
Ooh, a monocle.
Ooh, a wild magic surge.
Oh God, somebody's gonna die. We didn't rest.
We didn't rest.
It's gonna be me.
So Trevor, just so you know, within the
It's gonna
first
be
like
Alistair.
2 minutes of starting the campaign, we had a fireball cast on us because of a wild
Yep.
magic switch.
Yep.
I have 3
go
hit
well.
points.
Yep. Alistair has 1 and I have 9. So a fireball will probably outright kill Alistair.
Darn. I cannot see the comments. Oh well. Hope no one's trying to talk to me. I imagine not.
No,
Pretty sure it was Raven Queen.
Trev, just pull it up on your phone. That's what I do. I have it on my phone, and I can look at the chat. That way you don't have to use screen space.
That's a great idea.
I keep reading Bumblebeer as Bumble Bear.
A lightning strike blasts the dock in front of you. And while you take no damage, you are all blown into the water.
That's fine.
Oh, sorry. We forgot to turn this thing off.
Jeez.
Thank you for your
What
mercy.
was that? Was that the cloud?
Yeah, it's the cloud. It's kind of got lightning shooting around in it, and the lightning came down and it hit you. So,
Well, I think in most cases that would be grounds for a discount.
Yes, I think we
agree.
should get some free stuff.
right, in most cases it would be.
All right. Well, you gifted us a lightning bolt, so I'll gift you a sock of the mouth. How about that?
Well.
And that would miss though, right? Because it did miss us.
All right. I'll throw you in the water then.
I mean, you know. Okay.
Rugine, I'm tired of getting pushed around by everything in this dang place.
I am too. But you know what? We can always be gentlemen and just shake hands, right? Right?
Just after a moment. Yeah, we can! And I give like a very obvious wink as I shake Rugine's hand.
No, fuck!
No, this is fine. I'm fine. Because I got a 22.
Okay.
And then I go to shake their hand and motion for
And then-
Bugit to do the same.
I'm gonna go for the one who said, "Yeah, in most cases."
All right, make me a persuasion check.
Terrible at these.
You and me both.
You can make it with
Why
advantage.
are we doing this? Wait, with? Did you say with
Yeah, because
advantage?
you're
or
helping
disadvantage?
each other.
Yeah, help action. Wait, am I also rolling it?
No, pick one of you.
Alright, Boogie, go ahead.
I don't know.
You already rolled once.
I haven't rolled. Okay. Okay. The first one is a 12. The second one is an 11.
Thin margins. With a 12, one of them just kind of... and then they both kind of shake your hands, and they're going to make a con save.
Bless you.
Thanks.
Sure, that was a sneeze.
That is a 12.
Meets it, beats it.
Damn it. They just seem kind of like they start sweating, and then they just go and start like coughing in the back.
Yeah, now you're gonna have to change your underwear, because you're all sweaty.
What?
What?
Look, are you gonna buy something? Our boss
Um,
isn't here, and, well, we don't really like dealing with people.
If your boss isn't here, why don't you just give us stuff? You still get paid hourly, right?
Well, we don't really get paid at all. We just kind of have a boss, and we gotta do what he says.
Who's your boss? He sounds like a nice
That's
guy.
unfortunate.
Yeah, who's your boss?
That would be Charm.
Okay,
He's the eldest.
okay. And, what if you just gave us stuff? What would you do?
Unionize.
Well, he'd probably kill us.
Why would you do that? Aren't you brothers?
Well, yeah, but he'd probably
What?
kill us
Yeah, why's that?
because we gave away free stuff.
That seems weird.
What are your price ranges? I'm
Yeah, I don't
Very
see any
interested in the-
prices.
Kinda
in
hoping I was-
exchange for a thimble.
I was kind of hoping somebody was like, "Oh, I'm gonna take this opportunity."
We
to do this
just
research."
we just demand some small thing, you know?
Command?
Yeah.
Small thing being like, what are some examples of things that you've demanded previously?
Well, there was one person who I took all of their fingernails and toenails. There was one person
Well,
who,
like permanently or like
yeah, like permanently.
currently?
It's
It's not too bad.
and then
I don't have any fingernails or toenails.
I don't either.
There was one frog who I made his tongue shorter.
How dare you?
Hey, he agreed to the deal.
Well, then he's an idiot.
Not for me to judge.
Well, you know.
But yeah, things like that.
Look, we gotta compare size on sample. We all have Corico, so it's a different story.
Does this thimble that does not even come with a fingernail, or not even a fingertip that comes with it, does it do anything?
Yeah, it's a very good thimble.
I'm sure.
Casey half the time when you do that, I'm like, oh god, this is the moment where Casey's like, I'm done playing this game. I'm out of this.
No, absolutely not. I'm just enjoying it.
I've pushed him over the edge. I've gone too far.
My God.
No. What does Dusk Mallow taste like?
And do you do the portraits?
Do we have to sit here for like an hour and wait for the portrait? How quick are you?
Well, we're pretty damn quick. Takes like 10 minutes.
Yeah, I don't know if I have 10 minutes for that.
Yeah, it sounds like a caricature.
Yeah. I'm already silly looking enough.
I'm looking up
I'm
what
just
Dusk Mallow is.
I'm just
Okay.
kidding. I'm handsome. I'm a king after all.
Think we could use kindling? Then again, we could probably find that.
Yeah,
I wonder
I'm
what
not
makes
too
this
worried
such
about
good kindling.
this bundle of sticks, to be honest.
I don't know. I feel like we could just, like, talk a tree into setting on fire. I mean, that seems to be kind of the way this world works.
Dusk Mallow
Yeah, none of these
tastes
things-
like
It is.
flower petals.
It is kind of how it works.
Like what kind of flower petals, though? Because
Like a
there's like a
dusk
lot of
mallow.
different. All right, but what does a dusk mallow taste like?
Like, I don't fucking know flower petals, dude. I don't know what you're asking me.
But like,
Does
there are
that-
different. Like, does it taste like daisies or does it taste like rose petal? Because that's different.
They look at each other.
It tastes like dusk mallow.
Does a Dusk Mallow have any special properties, or is it just,
I think it's special. It tastes like flower petals.
Well, it comes with these decorative bite marks. It's a very good conversation
Yeah.
piece.
I was gonna ask, how did you put those on there?
We took bites out of it.
Oh, okay.
And you still can't describe what dusk mallow tastes like?
It tastes like flower petals.
Literally
man.
had it.
Like it tastes like flower petals. Have you eaten flower petals before? They all taste
Yes.
the same.
No, they don't. They don't.
No, not here. They don't.
About that monocle. What's up with that?
This monocle, it makes it so that you you don't fumble around in the dark.
That, like, just in general, or like you can see in the dark?
You can see in the dark.
Oh,
I'm sorry. It just sort of seems like you just found a bunch of stuff laying around your house, and you were like, "Let's sell this." None of these things
Are you
seem.
accusing us for being the front for a criminal operation?
No. I'm
No,
just.
I just
Didn't
assumed
think
you were
so.
selling junk. But wait,
Yeah.
hold on. Criminal organization?
Yeah, I was just assuming all this was just like you're just trying to pawn off
Very
your
quick to defend
your
yourself.
trash.
I hate to do this because I haven't done this since Ilya, but it's like,
can I talk to your boss? Can I talk to your manager?
Right now he's kind of talking to Bavlorna. So
Oh, that's good. We're about to go through that.
Oh. Well, yeah. Then you can talk to him, I guess.
Hey, are
I
you?
have a very important question for you because I'm obsessed with this thimble. What does an actual thimble do?
It prevents you
I'm
from
so-
poking yourself when you're sewing.
Oh,
You got it.
It's like a little armor for your finger.
well, when you put it that way,
it's like the size of a
would it
fez.
fit
for me.
on my finger? I have big fingers.
Maybe your pinky.
Ooh.
What do you want for this thimble that does not even come with a fingertip in it?
They're going to take a body part or shorten your trunk
How-
or something.
how big
It's
is
That's
not
why I'm
worth
trying
it.
to find out
It's-
what they're looking
It's
for.
not worth it.
James, how big is it in comparison to Boogie? Like, could he use it as like a fez or?
He could use it as a fez.
Okay.
Boogie wants it now.
He wants it.
I have a dress. I have butterfly wings, and I have a pot on my back. I have to have the thimble fez.
I don't know how easy the butterfly wings are to see with the pot on your back.
Oh, shit, what do I want?
They're just slightly higher, or they stick out underneath.
Yeah, okay.
I could,
You know, I have this bar of soap.
Well,
You know what? Maybe,
is it
maybe you
used?
should
Is that
just
something
give
you were
that
looking
to
for?
them.
Is it
Maybe you should
used?
give that to them. They'll smell kind of.
I think you're supposed to say yes. The pie
Used
is used.
properly? Depends on the use. Has it been used to dethrone a king? No, not yet at least.
I'm uncomfortable now.
Look, I'll trade you
I
the
said it's
thimble
not been
for.
used.
I'll trade you the thimble for one of two things. It's your choice. I'll let you choose. The color from your eyes or the rhythm in your step.
Ooh.
Hmm.
That's not. I mean, your eyes are kind of wonky, so
Yeah.
you
They
go
are
from
a little
wonky to wonky. But
Well, those are also more of a side effect of simply living here for so long.
So, like, what would happen to my eyes? My eyes are just black.
I don't think he would offer you that deal.
Yeah, you're right.
You know what? Life is boring otherwise. Take my eye color.
What?
All
All right. Hey, you make your own choices, bud.
1 second. And the Darkling kind of hops down off of the box it was standing on to reach your eye level.
Anson
Grabs
jams
some
an needle in
spoon.
your. We're gonna have to take that eye
in
out.
there.
Pulls out a little marble, and like rolls up the glass window. Come here.
He's holding open his eye.
You be mine. And
Yeah, all right.
you feel your vision of the world just kind of, and you now see in grayscale.
Oh no!
Ah, they done
That's
fucked you
what he
over.
meant.
Oh, you tricky bitch.
What?
That's not the color of my eyes. That's the color of the world as perceived by my eyes.
I said the color from your eyes.
Oh, he did say that. This cheeky son of a bitch. All right, I was
Give
I was
me
very
the freaking thimble.
He hands you the thimble.
What does this do? I put it on my pinky.
It's a very good thimble.
yeah.
Question.
Frick yeah.
What would I need to give you for your ink portrait?
Well, I can give you the deal on the rhythm in your step, or I can give you, or I can, let's see, what do you got? What do you got? How about, your grammatical ability.
That's already kind of sketchy there, bud.
No, your
Do you really
grammar's
want
fine. Your grammar's fine. It's your voice that's kind of shrill, but like your grammar,
Yeah,
I'll take your grammar from you.
No, I mean, I sometimes refer to myself in third person.
Well,
You really want that?
Wait, Boogie, he's gonna try and take your grandmother. So maybe don't.
Yeah, let's for basically we're
Listen,
trading
you
things
don't
away.
kill her!
You're trading things away for trash.
Yeah, I was curious about the Dusk Mallow pie because I'm still curious as to what it tastes like. But I don't think it's gonna be worth, I don't know, literally anything.
You say my grammar ability?
yeah, your
Red.
grammar ability. Your sense of grammar.
My sense of grammar.
Or the rhythm in your step.
No, I mean, the rhythm of my step's all I got. I also don't really care about these ink portraits.
The rhythm in my step is all I got.
It's a good line.
All I have left in this world.
All I have left is the rhythm in my step.
Yeah, I'm gonna go take a nap. Sorry I suggested coming here, guys.
I hope I don't get driven insane from despair for lack of color now in my vision.
Just because,
How many of your songs describe color?
It comes up.
Oh no!
I was on
see
board until you
skies
asked for some damaged goods, and now Boogie's
Making
out.
releases too.
You know, have a good day. I'm gonna go take a nap. Bye.
And
Alright.
you paint with all the colors.
You paint with all the gray of the wind.
Oh, poor guy.
I was
For a
so.
session, and you've lost your, and you've become.
Can you-
I'm gonna
colorblind.
have to ask you all a question. Do my eyes still change color because I can no longer tell?
They do.
No.
Yay.
No.
Great.
They're gray and unhappy.
Why would you say that?
What?
Why
That
would
makes
you
me
tell
sad.
him that?
I don't know. We'll see what happens.
You wanted to make him upset? Why?
You know, if I told you I had a reason, would you believe me?
No.
There you go.
I'm going to wear this thimble on my pinky for forever. To remind me of how stupid I am.
Well, I'm gonna take a nap. Or maybe
Yeah, I'm-
sleep for a whole 8 hours. I don't know. We'll see where it goes.
That's a nap.
Should we
Just a
pry any further
I can still
about
play music at least.
these men casually mentioning that they were a part of a criminal enterprise?
I mean, we'll talk to their brother soon enough, probably.
I mean,
I guess so.
I asked if I could join, and they didn't say anything. So
All right. Well, thank you for whatever.
Absolutely nothing. Goodbye.
Yeah.
All right. So you return to the sinking palace, where there are
Yep.
many Shay lounges everywhere for you to lay upon.
I lay out
Yep.
All
on
right.
the Shay lounge.
Are we
on
taking
the
a
Shay
short or a long
lounge.
rest? You can take
I
either
would
one.
prefer a long.
Long rest.
I'm gonna just go hang out in that there water.
Hang out in the water there.
All right.
Wait, I'm confused.
Yeah,
My
water,
hit
right?
points are. I can't be right.
Did anything drain your
Oh.
maximum hit points?
No, my maximum is too high for what I could possibly have at level 2.
It's like 200.
It's at 30, but my con is only +4, so I would start with 14. And then the next level, even if I rolled a 10, which I think I might have, that would still only be 28.
No, I think we got.
I
Did we somehow get temporary hit points?
we might have.
Because I had a max HP modifier.
That's
for
what I
some
have
reason.
too, but that's different than temporary HP.
Right.
I don't know what that came from. What did we
Uh,
get that from?
I'm trying to remember.
Something boosted our max HP by 3 at some point.
I think it was you. I think it was you.
Eating all those the cupcakes.
I think it was either the cupcakes or the inn you stayed at. Something with.
Oh, it
the
was
inn.
probably the inn we stayed at. Was that a permanent effect or no?
I'm gonna say no.
Yeah, that
Okay.
makes sense.
I'll
All right,
double
I'm gonna
check.
get
I'll
rid of
double
that.
check it after the session, but I don't.
No, but yeah, 27 makes way more sense.
Yeah.
Because I was just looking at the map. I'm like, that doesn't make sense. All right, I am gonna long rest it up.
Yar.
Sure.
Yeah, because I was like, how do I have 28 hit points?
Yeah, there was no way I was gonna have 30. That doesn't make any sense.
Okay.
Start spreading the news.
It's a little
Send
early,
in
but I
clown.
think right now is a good time to take a 10-minute break.
Yeah,
send
I got.
in the clowns.
All right.
So-
I will
What?
see everybody back in 10 minutes. You know what? Would you mind if we made this a 15?
No, I'm fine.
Thank you,
Okay,
15.
so let's come back at well, let's do 13. Well, we'll come back at 10 o'clock.
10
Eastern
o'clock.
Standard Time.
Nice.
Sounds good.
Sounds good.
See everybody in a bit.
You all
Goodbye.
sound-
Enjoy the funky music. Bye. Hello and welcome back. Welcome back. We are here. I have another Gatorade and 2 more waters. I am good to go. Great. So, let me get our music rolling again. Am I ready? I don't think I'm ready.
Thought he was ready to go. So unprofessional.
You know what? Fuck you, Casey.
I can't work in these conditions.
This is why I do a podcast. It all gets cut out.
Oh, it gets cut out. Yeah, exactly. It's probably wise.
Not true. It
Anywho,
doesn't.
welcome back. Great. So you all have just taken a long rest on these very comfy chaise lounges. Just a question. Boogie, did you get a chance to read the piece of paper that was handed to you?
I did not. I probably would read it before I brought it into the water with me.
Well, we did get flung into the water.
You did get flung into the water.
I'm great at reading wet paper.
Yeah. It's laminated.
Oh, good. That's all good paper should be.
They're frogs. They're
I did like to
constantly-
imagine a frog just like, I gotta make sure they read this. I gotta make sure I read this. Put it through.
It says, find Illig, the Baron of Muckstump, at once. The revolution lives.
Oh, dear God.
Hey, Clarence. Can I ask you? Hey, Alistair, can I ask your opinion on something?
Yes. What is it, Boogie?
Can you follow me over here, away from everyone else? For no specific reason?
Yeah, sure.
Oh god, he's asleep.
Me.
Everyone knows that's the sleep noise.
What,
So,
what do you need to ask me?
You know how I want to be king, right?
Yes, you mention it quite a bit.
Do I? I thought it was more of like a casual conversation thing.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Mm-hmm.
so when we were talking to, I don't remember his name, the frog king dude,
His name is
Shuglungington?
Gullop. King Gullop.
Gullop, yeah.
Mhm.
One of his, people said that they're throwing a revolution, and, I'm kind of on board with that.
You're kind of an revolution. Sounds positive.
Yeah.
Yes, I like the sound of revolution. Most revolutions are good.
Yeah.
That I can think of. When it's so.
Should we join the revolution?
It's happening.
It's
Right.
happening. And if we're on the wrong side of history,
Mm-hmm. History
Well,
has
well,
its
well.
eyes on you. Mhm.
history has its eyes on you.
So I say we join this revolution so that we are on the right side of history.
It sounds like a good idea.
All right.
All right.
Um,
Also,
yes.
I have this piece of paper, and it says to go find some guy, for the revolution. I
Illig,
wasn't-
Baron of Muckstump.
Yeah, that one.
Illig, the Baron of. Okay.
It's really great that this paper can talk sometimes. Because I was afraid if I showed it to Clarence, it would do that, and then he would say, "Hey, let's not do a revolution."
Well, no, sometimes it's hard to get a read on Clarence.
I can
Sometimes I
feel
feel like
it out.
he'd be all for revolution.
Sometimes I think he's.
But you're right. I do not think he'd be up for a revolution.
I don't
So
think he
maybe
will.
maybe we don't tell him about the revolution. We just kind of fall into it, right?
We do our
Should I just
own-
take these off? I'm just gonna.
do our own mini revolution.
Yes, we'll happen upon Illig of Mug Stomping. We may find ourselves in the middle of some kind of revolution.
Should we go see him now? While everybody else is asleep?
We do not know where he is. We do have other business to tend to. Shall we tend to that business first, and then we do this Illig stuff? Or do you think we could do both? Two birds with one. Look, here's the thing. Okay, first we should go to Bavlorna first, right?
Okay.
Because if we are rebelling here, we don't want to get on the wrong side of King Golub at this moment, right? So maybe we go to Bavlorna, maybe then we come back, find Illig. Maybe Illig isn't even here.
This guy is sending us off to what is certain death
Yes.
because he stole from this lady.
Right.
And I don't think we can take her because we got beat up by rocks today.
Well, yes, we have. But what we lack in physical skill, we make up for in our charms.
No.
No. Look, maybe Bavlorna isn't as bad as we thought.
I don't know. I mean, apparently she smells like farts. It looks like Dana Carvey.
Yeah, it is true. Yes, we did see that.
And honestly, I can't think of a worse combination.
But she is our only lead on our missing stuff. And what's her name? Zybilna.
You know what? I'm just gonna ask Clarence. I think that's a good idea.
No, don't ask Clarence. Come to me for advice, Boogiet.
But
Clarence will tell you the thing you don't want to hear.
it's not usually what the good thing to do is then?
Look, Clarence usually does have great advice, but I think my advice, while it may not be better, I think that you should still take it. Because...
I didn't think about it that way.
yes. Because I am the elder of this group.
That's true.
By 100 years, so...
Well, I mean,
That's to say something, right?
not technically. You just look old.
All right.
You know, when I'm king, I'll keep you around.
Oh.
Maybe.
Well, I appreciate that. I appreciate that, Boogiet.
Yeah.
I do think we should take part of this revolution.
Oh yeah, this would be so much fun. But I do think we should tell Clarence.
Don't tell. Let's not tell
He's
Clarence.
gonna get mad at me.
All right. All right.
I'll very quietly, as quiet as I can, dragging around a pot, go up to Clarence and just...
Hey, Clarence. Hey,
Oh,
Clarence.
hey, Boogie.
We're gonna take part in the revolution. Okay, go back to sleep.
I'm gonna roll to see if I comprehend that waking up.
We're gonna take part in
Nope.
the revolution.
Nope. Okay. I have be back by 5. I fall
He said it's cool!
It's all good. Wow. All right.
I mean,
Excellent.
yeah, sounds good to me.
Let's see.
Cool. I guess we'll go to sleep then. That's all I got.
Wait, what is your plan?
I'm going to sleep.
This was the end of your long rest.
And then tomorrow
Oh,
we'll
this is
do
the end. I
Yeah,
thought
we've
this was
woken
the
up.
beginning. Oh, okay.
We need another long rest.
Yeah, apparently.
I need another long rest. I'm a little fucked.
Um,
I was hoping that I could put this decision off a little bit longer.
Good morning, Alistair, Brigitte,
Good morning.
Barry.
Oh, we're all ready.
There we go. Good morning.
And I'm really glad you're on board with this.
I'm bored with, going to see Bavlorna, right?
Ah,
That
darn it,
too.
wasn't
Yeah,
a dream.
That too.
What do you mean that too?
Yeah, we're gonna make some real change around here.
Yeah, we're gonna see Bavlorna. We're gonna take part of a revolution.
Yeah, you said it was okay.
Excuse me?
I'm sorry, what?
Yeah, we both heard it.
Yeah,
You
we're
said it.
revolutionaries.
You said be back by 5.
What?
You heard it. Yeah.
I don't remember.
Clarence,
this
is there
discussion.
something here that I should be understanding?
I don't know if you
I
hold on.
honestly don't know, Barry. I have no idea what they're talking
Yeah,
about.
all I'm saying is,
Revolution?
I said, hey, we're gonna take part in the revolution. You said, cool, good luck with that. Be back by 5. And, yeah. And then, you woke up.
As you're having this
yeah,
conversation, Bullywug passes you and like bumps right into you, Clarence, and looks at you and goes,
Passes out and vomits again.
"Vive la révolution!"
Yeah, see, he gets it.
And he walks away very quickly.
It was rude of you to shove me.
I didn't know they were French here. It seems a little racist that they're French frogs.
Just the revolutionary ones.
The revolutionary ones.
Listen, Boogie.
Delay the tone for this revolution.
You know, Gullop is the 19th king. This might be a fairly regular thing.
You'll remember
Oh.
there's a whole bunch of talking heads, chattering heads on a bridge, all of whom were former kings.
So these frogs are very French.
Yeah, and then I can be king.
Hey.
And then
Listen, Boogie, as much as I think this Gollop guy is honestly a spineless piece of trash.
hypothetically,
Hypothetically, I think he's a spineless piece of trash. Maybe we should at least see what the revolution is packing before we agree to fight with them.
also, if you're planning a hostile royal takeover, if this is kind of a trend that they have, wouldn't that immediately put you on everyone's kill the king list?
What's the
Yes,
difference between them and me? I have a crossbow.
How do you
that
know-
Well,
hasn't
they have
helped you
whatever
that-
tool they use
that-
to behead each other with.
It also really hasn't helped you that much in much of our other fights.
You're right. But practice makes perfect.
I'm down for you to be king of some great thing. I don't know if downfall is the best place to be king of.
That sounds ominous, to be honest.
Right.
Which
Yeah.
that's why
It
they
sure
call
does.
it that.
Huh.
That
Maybe
makes a lot
there's
of
like
sense.
a sword and a stone somewhere that you could pull out, and that'll make you super powerful, and everyone will bow down to you.
I mean,
Right.
maybe, but that's a big if.
Yeah.
Let's just
pretty
talk
good.
with Bavlorna first, and maybe we could discuss this whole revolution thing at a later date.
Yeah, we could put that on the back burner.
Alistair, you were right.
See?
He said
I know
okay.
what I'm talking about.
You said okay the
Well-
first time.
Also, I don't know if after us sleeping, that charm fellow would still be talking to Bavlorna, but I would love to see if I can get a refund.
I don't think that's gonna happen.
Yeah, good luck with that.
Yeah.
We're in the Feywild. Crazy magic shit happens here all the time.
Yeah,
but
refunds don't.
Bureaucracy
That's a
incredibly
fair
doesn't
statement.
happen. I think that's pretty straightforward. That a place that talks about bureaucracy is well known for killing their kings.
Anyway, I have a purpose here anyway.
Yeah.
You do. Well,
Yeah, to talk to Bavlorna, right?
Correct. See if we can get some separation between the boundaries.
Well, then
Well-
let's go deal with that then.
yeah, let's go see about that.
I just want my shit back.
Yeah, we need to go find that escort who will take us there.
Well,
As you have this conversation, you see a knight kind of walk in, look around, and they come to find you.
Do it. Yeah.
They approach and they go,
You are the guests of King Gullop, correct? The newest members of the Soggy court?
That would be us.
Yep.
Yes,
course.
we have bad news. The boats, have been finding it difficult to reach Bavlorna's cottage. They seem to sink as soon as they head into the mists surrounding her cottage in the middle of the lake. So,
So we swim it then?
I would not recommend that either. You could try. But if I'm to be honest, there are clotheslines within each of these buildings that head up to Bavlorna's cottage. You could climb across those.
That's
I
convenient.
just look over at Barry. Or Bari.
Yeah, how strong are those things?
Oh, magnificently strong, I'm sure.
You're sure as in you've tested them, or as in a turn of phrase?
I'm sure as in I have faith.
That's good enough for me.
Well, I guess I
You
might
weigh,
just go
like,
last
2
if it's going to
pounds.
break.
Yeah.
I am going to, during this conversation, I'm changing out of the dress from before and back into my normal stuff.
Okay.
But we need to wear those when we see Bavlorna.
Well, all right.
Putting them back on again, I guess.
At least according to his Highness King Gullop. But then again, he's on her shit list, so what does he know?
Right, well, we can try climbing up there and seeing how that works.
I'll go last.
I can fly, so I don't really have to worry about that.
Oh, that's convenient.
You can carry me like Annie's mage hand.
Oh, yes. I cast Mage Hand and scoop it up.
it's up to
All right,
the guy
well, I
in
guess
a
it's
diving
just you
suit
and me, Bari.
and the elephant man.
And by that, I
Oh,
mean
boy.
it's just you when I take out my pouch of pixie dust.
Well, shit. But Bari's gonna
my
turn to
God.
the frog near him. How deep is this water? Like less than 7 feet?
No, it's a lake.
Why shouldn't one swim in it? Are there sharks in it? I feel that's a possibility.
Are you asking? Are you asking the guy?
Yes.
Since
Since it is very likely I'm going to end up.
There are known to be mer people and crocodiles and rock monsters and other things.
Rock lobsters?
How's
And
it
the
going
boats have
down
all been
there?
sinking. What happened to the folks that were in the boats when they sank upon approaching Bavlorna?
It is unknown. It is presumed they are dead.
Love that for them.
Well, for you.
Let's go give this tremendously strong thing a shot.
Okay.
The clotheslines.
I mean, honestly, it might have made more sense for me to give you the pixie dust and go across myself.
I whisper to Alistair as we're flying along.
Do you think I should have given him my thing of pixie dust?
You had.
That's probably fine.
He'll be okay, I think.
It'll be fine.
All right.
Yeah.
So. Oh my god. So.
Well,
I'm sorry, Trevor, this is hazing.
there are avenues.
So, you're gonna take the clothesline?
That's what I was planning to do until you asked like that. Yes. You're gonna do this?
All right.
That was a good sign.
You all start to fly towards the fog obscuring the middle of the lake, while Bari slowly just steps out the window and attaches to the clothesline.
image. It's the saddest image.
It
Grabbing
kind of
onto it
dips.
with both hands and my trunk.
It kind of dips as you hold on to it. How much do you weigh, Bari?
You know, I've not calculated it. Let me look up the average.
Yeah, look up the average. It's a very important question.
Between 300 and 400 pounds.
Good thing we all didn't go, right? would have been like still less than that probably.
Mm-hmm.
The line dips as you start to make your way across. You feel safe for a moment, but then there's a tug and a snap, and you float there midair for a second as you look to your left and your right, and then at the camera, and hold up a sign that says "Uh-oh," and you fall.
Oh no.
Comes in at that last moment and go like,
that would potentially lead to Bavlorna's place, a la Tarzan.
oh wait, I forgot to give him my gingerbread cookie. Damn.
I can reel in.
Everyone roll initiative.
I think he would have enjoyed that.
Okay, great. Hey, I actually rolled good for initiative. That's a dirty 20.
Whoopee.
Oh, cool.
Oh my.
22.
Oh my. Oh, no, never mind. Yeah, that was a nat one.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Alistair, no.
17.
Okay. Just give me 1 second. I'll collect all those in a second. I'm creating this encounter.
Yeah, that's fair.
All right, 25. Bari, what'd you get?
17.
Clarence?
It's dirty 20.
You know, we could have avoided this if I just,
I used your packet of pixie dust.
yeah.
Yep. If I used mine on his, then it probably wouldn't have... if I used mine on him and I took it, it probably wouldn't have broken either.
All right,
Well, you know, if I was just generous.
Boogie, you
Yeah.
watch as Bari falls into the water. What do you do?
Can I... Is there any time to do something before he hits the water?
No.
Okay.
He's
Well,
350 pounds.
Not these
He is-
300 pounds.
well, okay. I was gonna.
Objects fall at the same rate, James.
He reaches maximum velocity instantly.
Instantaneous.
This, you know what? This is bound to work. You know, it's cartoon world.
Put
I'm
some
gonna
pixie
take
dust on the crossbow
That's-
bolt and shoot.
yeah.
it.
I'm gonna take my little bag of pixie dust and just go and then aim it at Bari and just.
Oh my god. Okay.
That's
The arrow flies off.
Alright, make me an attack roll against Bari's AC.
Cool.
Oh boy.
What do I get? +9. Okay. I
Plus
don't
9,
like-
Jeez.
I don't like using D&D Beyond for my attack rolls.
How do you have
Hate-
+9?
Because I'm a badass bitch. Okay. Dirty 20. That was an 11 on the die.
Right. You shoot Bari with a bag of pixie dust. Bari,
Does it
on
do
your
any
turn, you can do something with the
damage?
pixie dust. It doesn't just
Does it-
explode on impact.
Does it do damage to him at all?
Yeah, it does.
Okay, I'll roll it.
I'm
Oh,
a healthy boy.
Oh fuck!
Oh my
Wow.
God. Wow.
That is high damage.
He also has to.
How do you tell when you- Oh wait, I guess both of you can see
throw.
it.
13 damage.
Bar, you have to make a
13?
Constitution saving throw as well.
Why would you do this to me?
Hey, it worked, didn't it?
Did it?
I don't know.
We don't know. He might just kill him.
Constitution save?
Yeah.
Where are my saves?
Top left.
My Constitution save is 17.
Oh, good. Okay, so he doesn't take the extra damage.
You take extra damage and you're not poisoned.
Oh, good.
But you do take 13 points of piercing damage.
I'm fine.
Ari,
Get hit by this bolt, and there's just a little like packet on
I
there.
mean,
You look
no,
up.
but I do have
You just
21
like-
hit points.
alright.
So now you have, what, like
8.
8 hit points?
Clarence.
So I did a quick calculation of what my carrying capacity is, and it's not enough.
Carry me.
Yeah, apparently carry capacity is your strength score times 15, which would make my carry capacity only about 240 pounds, not 400 pounds. I'm close, but I'm not quite there. So I think I'm just gonna kind of fly over towards like the water surface level where Bari went in and just be like, Bari, you alright? That's my turn.
You see some bubbles come up to the top. You also see dark shapes moving under the water. Bari,
Oh boy.
you see some creatures swimming through the water towards you with
In
harpoons.
grayscale.
You first think they look like mermaids, but then
They're manatees.
they're manatees.
They're just
They're
dolphins.
mermatees.
Oh, that's adorable.
Mermatees.
They're Murrow.
Oh no.
And also, you've been stabbed by
An arrow.
an
crossbow
arrow
bolt.
crossbow bolt with a
With a
tiny
little
packet of
packets
powder in
of
it.
Powder in it.
You look like you need cocaine!
It's the
Don't
Marrow's.
snort it.
It's the Marrow's turns.
How many of them are there?
2.
Okay.
no.
Well, he still might die.
You know,
First one
It's
is
fitting.
a 14 to hit.
Does not hit.
Okay, it chomps at you, and you just kind of out of the way. And then it tries to stab you with its harpoon. And that is a 16 to hit.
That does. Let me see if I have any
No.
reactions. I do not. Okay.
You're going down. I think I can get you out because I just moved, so I did say that was my turn. I didn't hold anything, I guess, but never mind.
That's 7 points of piercing damage.
You're still up.
Okay. Thank you, 21 HP.
And then the next one comes at you.
Yeah, that's the problem.
Oh, it goes before me?
Yep.
I have 1 HP though, right?
That is a
Yeah.
15.
Okay.
Does not hit.
The second
Oh,
one is a 12.
All right.
Bari, it is your turn.
Amongst all the muck and filthy water and swinging teeth and spears, Bari's going to locate the arrow shaft and feeling along it, realize there's something on the end, and be like, smack it against himself.
Alright, you now have a flying speed.
And they have opportunity attacks.
Yes.
Yep.
But at least you'll be flying.
Here's a question. Does that make his body weightless?
No.
Well, fuck. I try.
Oops, sorry. Healing word. I guess, can I say that underwater?
I would say you haven't sunk far enough that you couldn't swim to the surface without triggering an opportunity attack.
Here's the thing: you can use your trunk as a snorkel to get air.
That is true.
Doesn't mean you can speak, though.
Well, I think that's the.
Well, I'm not
that's the
drowning, but
restriction.
as long as I can heal some points.
I think you can still say words underwater. It's more that you can't breathe to say them.
Oh, that's a good point.
I think that my general rule in games has been if you can breathe water, or breathe while in water, you can vocalize. So it doesn't have to be
Cool.
perfect, but
Snorkel
I'm going
up,
to say that you can
intake, and go.
I
Bonus action to cast healing word on myself.
Okay.
Where's my D4? I just had one.
Alistair, you're on deck.
Fine, we'll roll this one.
I'm up.
Green one.
You're on deck.
On deck.
Oh, I'm on deck.
So I healed a D4 plus 4. I heal 6.
Nice.
So I should be up to 7.
7.
And point fist up is going to try and sail into the air. As much movement as I've got.
God, most glorious thing I've ever seen.
All right. Alistair.
What?
Hmm.
Oh, did they not get opportunity attacks?
Oh, you left? I'm sorry. I got distracted by
Yes,
something.
I
apologize. Okay, so
after
they do get
healing
opportunity
word, I would
attacks.
like to try and sail out of the water.
All right. They are going to chuck their harpoons into you. That's a 16.
Hits.
That is 10 points of piercing damage.
Nope.
Oh, he's down.
Down I go.
I use chronal
You
shift.
see,
I wave my staff around. Can I do that?
What is the
Is a
word on
reaction.
Chronal Shift?
As a reaction, after you or a creature you can see within 30 feet of you makes an attack roll, an ability check, or I can use it on the whatchamacallit. The one that just attacked.
You make this decision after you see whether the roll succeeds or fails.
Mm-hmm.
Must use the result of the second roll. Okay. So, Chronal Shift.
Natural 20.
sailing up.
Watch
There's
it,
still
watch it.
another one to attack, dude. That's the problem.
Yeah.
That was a crit.
Oh
You
my
just
God.
you made him crit. God. Oof. Sorry,
Wow.
shot
I
him.
get partly out of the water, harpoon goes
the funny
directly
thing
into
is,
me,
though-
and I flop back down into the water.
And I'm the damn one who shot him.
The funny thing is, even with the crit damage, it's still 10 damage.
Some things are destiny.
Great.
So, like, he gets stabbed. You watch as he gets stabbed by the harpoon, and then you just in midair and rewind time, and it stabs him straight in the chest this time, pulling him back down into the water.
Sorry.
Pat
Alright.
you on the shoulder.
Alistair, it is your turn.
Good job.
All right, it was worth a try. All right,
Yeah, it's okay. It's okay.
let's see here. Look, I am completely useless. Except, what are these things called in the? What are they?
Marrow.
Marrow. I still have this magic face paint inside my,
I'm gonna
with
try
my stuff.
talking to them.
Yeah,
I quite literally
Well.
speak their language. I think.
Oh. So maybe I will hold off on doing that. Instead, I will cast how far away are they?
They are from
I guess
you,
how far?
you were probably flying about 30 feet above the water.
Mm,
So they're probably about 40 feet away from you.
okay, great.
And they are obscured.
Well, they would have had to have at least been, or at most been 30 feet for Chrono Shift to work, because that's within 30 feet.
Yeah.
I'll say 30 feet then. Yeah.
All right. I will cast Ray of Frost.
Alright, not gonna help my case when I try talking to them, but
Well, I don't have that many other choices of like that are useful at all. Well, actually, here's what I'll do. I'm gonna cast Cause Fear at the one that attacked that crit on Bari.
It's a wisdom save, right?
Yeah,
That's a 4.
that failed.
All right. So how do you scare this marrow?
Look, owls are predators, and they probably eat fish. So I don't know. I look down at them, and I spread my wings, and I yelled out a terrible owl screech. And I'm like,
How was that?
I've never heard that before.
I'm terrified. I think I
As a
shit.
fish myself, I feel
All right.
horrified.
That
I
marrow.
think I just shit in your mage hand.
That marrow's eyes go wide, and it just descends into the depths. It disappears.
Yay!
I did it!
You're gonna have to wash your mage hand there, because it's nasty.
There's
Yeah,
still one more
does it
marrow,
come with a mage glove?
but there's still one more marrow. But you all see an even darker, larger shape appear
God.
under the water
That's Bari.
below Bari, about 4 times the size of Bari.
No.
Well, it was nice knowing you.
Yeah, bail.
I'm gonna try and get you.
I'm not leaving this mage hand.
Leaping out of the water and grabbing that and throwing that marrow up into the air is a giant crocodile.
Oh.
It chomps the marrow and drags it underwater.
Can you send me a little bit higher, please?
With
I move the hand up.
and with a tail attack, it's gonna hit the other one.
Hit the other marrow?
Yeah. It misses the other marrow. But yeah, there's a giant crocodile in the water now. It is currently mauling the marrow. Boogie, what do you do?
Alright.
So Clarence is down there, correct?
I'm at the water surface.
If I cast Goodberry, would you allow me to throw it to, throw one of them to, Clarence?
Is Goodberry an action to cast?
I think so.
It is an action to cast.
Okay. So you'd have to use an action to throw it as well, because you don't have fast hands, or whatever the rogue thing is.
Could I just
Cutting action.
cast them in the air and let them drop down? So they're closer.
I'll allow that.
Okay, cool. I'll just let one drop.
Dropping things is a free action.
Cool. So yeah, there's
So a
There's
single
a-
good berry lays in the
a
water.
single good berry. I just have the rest of them up here, and one of them just.
All right. Clarence.
I don't know if I would have noticed.
That's a good barrel! Kill it! I dropped it right there!
Just staring at the crocodile mauling
Don't
the
worry
marrow.
about it! Don't worry! Just get the barrel!
All right, I grab a berry. And I'm gonna dive into the water.
Okay.
It's okay!
And I am going to try and make my way down to Bari and shove the berry in his mouth.
You were able to do so. Bar, you have 1 hit point.
Well, I'm not down
And
there.
underwater in Ogwen,
Nice.
I'm just going. Well, actually, that's a question. Is my helmet full of water? I'm gonna say no. Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to speak common. No one would hear me.
I imagine you have like a mechanism that allows you to like regulate it.
Okay. I'm just gonna go ahead and point up, and I don't know if that was an action to feed him the berry, or if it was a bonus action.
I'll allow it to be a bonus action because all you got to do is sensu bean.
Right. And then I am going to action dash back up and get the bends. Actually,
Oof.
I don't think I would get the bends. My chute's already pressurized, suckers.
I also don't think you've gone down far enough. To...
If it was 30 feet, then yes, I
30
definitely
feet? Oh,
did.
then yeah, you did.
Because I was on the water surface, so.
All right. One marrow is running
Technically,
away.
would you be under more atmospheric pressure if you're already in a pressurized suit and then go down again? Or would it
Yeah,
act-
no, you're. It's a.
This is D&D. I'm not fucking with physics. You're able to go back up.
We're not gonna deal with the fucking bends. Besides,
deal
as a
with the bends.
Lukatha, I'm gonna guess that my body is rated for high pressures, regardless.
Yeah.
But the bends is it's based off of the fact that you are breathing pressurized air, and when you come up, your lung basically the pressurized air becomes less pressurized, which expands the nitrogen bubbles, which fucks you. So if you aren't breathing pressurized air, I'm breathing water, then it's not a problem.
Yeah.
Right.
I'm gonna Google a lot about that later.
Yeah, I did take a scuba course. I could be getting some of that wrong, just because it's been a couple years, but
I haven't gone scuba diving in.
I'll let you discuss this for a second while I go to the
it's
bathroom.
the same.
Yeah.
It's the same
13
reason
years.
why free divers can dive extremely deeply and come back up, because they didn't breathe any pressurized air. They took a big gulp of air beforehand. Their lungs compress, but the air doesn't necessarily change.
The more
So
you
free
know.
divers can come up quickly. It's when you're breathing pressurized air and your lungs are expanding and contracting still in that pressure. Which is why you have to come up slowly. You can still come up, obviously, but you have to do
Right.
it slowly to slowly reintegrate the pressure differential.
Nothing quite like that one time I had to go up slowly when there was a barracuda in the water.
Oh, that's scary.
And you're like, ha ha ha! I don't
Ooh.
want to die either way.
The bends is not pleasant, from what I've heard.
No. Well, neither is getting eaten by a barracuda. I've heard
Yeah,
as well.
yeah, that's true. Nemo's mom would know.
Barracuda.
Has this conversation
Oh, he's
ended?
back.
Yeah,
Yeah.
pretty much.
Okay.
Ended with a barracuda.
All right. The marrow is attacking the crocodile. That's a 10, and then another 10. This marrow is fucked. Bari,
Yep.
you have 1 hit point.
Let him be.
You have 1 hit point, Bari.
Bari is going to take the disengage action. Because I don't know, I assume this thing's within range of me.
Yes, both the crocodile
croc.
and the marrow.
Cool. Shoot straight up.
I think they're
Just
pretty
'cause-
preoccupied with each other.
Yeah.
I dashed up and I didn't get attack of the opportunity.
Yeah.
As
Worth
the
it.
marrow, in the world that we are spinning together, I don't think the marrow would give 2 fucks about you anymore.
Yeah. He's got.
I don't want the
literally-
croc
he
to
has
be able to
literally
leap
a
out of the
bigger
water
problem.
and kill me. Bari will still disengage and go 30 feet into the air.
All right. Is everyone out of the water?
Yep.
Yes.
Then we are out of initiative.
Yay.
Bari-
Avoiding fights is better than fighting
Oh my
them,
god.
is what I've learned from this campaign.
That went well.
Well, that was funny,
Oh my
right?
god.
Guys, maybe we misread the advertisements on Wichlight. It's not a you can get away with not fighting anything.
It's you
shouldn't
should.
fight anything.
You should.
So, that was a funny joke, right? That I had some all along and didn't give it to you.
Bari's gonna float over to the island and land there and just be like, the rope wasn't strong. They said it was strong, and they said
No, he said he had faith it was strong.
Yeah, I didn't trust that for a second, to be honest. I'm sorry I didn't give you the fairy dust that I had, but
no true harm done.
I mean,
Well,
there's still a bolt
I'm-
in your chest. Here, let me get that for you.
Oh yes.
Shoot you.
Thank you.
Should you pull that out, or should you leave it in? Is it better to leave it in?
Leave it in.
I've got a real world equivalent of 1 hit point, so I'm not going to pull this out for now.
All right.
Also, is this thing poisoned? Did you shoot me with a poison arrow?
No.
Why did you think that?
No.
I'm just going to cure my wounds real quick because that
No,
way
that's
I won't
fair.
trip and die.
All I'm saying is I've never been poisoned by my arrows. So
Neither have I.
yeah, so I don't
I've
know
also
what
never
that-
been shot by your arrows, Boogie.
That's also
This
true.
thing poisoned is a great line to tune in at. Hey, CS Graham. Okay. So,
I will heal back 9 hit points, so I'm at 10.
you arrive at this cottage. And you see these 4 flights of stairs that you have landed on that kind of wind up to the bottom of this conical shaped cottage in the middle of the lake, obscured by fog.
That goes pretty high up, huh?
We could fly.
Right, the dust is kind of gone. It only lasts for a minute.
Well, he can fly, and I can
yeah.
ride. So
All right, I guess we're hoofing it, Bari.
All right then.
I mean, don't fix what ain't broke, right?
I would say I'd
We're
go
still
first,
shitting
but
that
I'm
mage hand.
I'm a little more worse for wear than I was.
I'll go first, Bari. Don't worry about it.
I appreciate it. I'll throw myself in between the fighter if something happens.
Like I said, Boogie's not wearing pants, so
Yep.
As usual,
just
I
right there.
encourage you not to metagame with this map, but I'm giving you a map. Just so you know where you are. As you ascend the stairs, you reach a trap door that opens up to, if this map can load, please.
That's not a map, that's a marrow.
That's not a map, it's a fish. That's not a fish, it's my wife.
That's not my wife.
That's not your wife, it's my wife.
Okay, I
Oh,
don't know
yes.
why the map isn't sending, but I will. I will
Not a wife.
Don't worry
That's
about
a
it.
later.
room.
I'm not gonna worry about it. I'll just describe the room. A recessed
Oh, there it is.
pool lined with moldy clay. You're in B1. A
Great.
recessed pool lined with moldy clay tiles takes up most of this large square room. Stagnant water fills the depression to a depth of 1 foot. Rising from the pool's center is the head of a stone well that gives off an unpleasant, pungent odor. In one corner of the room stands a tall, dirty, freestanding mirror in an oval frame, and floating on the water is a large lily pad. Creaky wooden floorboards are arranged in a 10-foot wide raised walkway around the pool. This walkway is crowded with shelves, tables, and stools in all shapes and styles. Almost every available surface is littered with stacks of dirty plates, scraps of food, and old junk. Dressing dummies are pushed together in one corner, and a wooden staircase spirals up from another corner. 5 closed doors lead from the room.
I mean, do you think she's probably at the top?
I don't know.
I would imagine.
That sounds like a place.
Shouldn't we knock? I mean, isn't it kind of impolite to just barge into somebody's house?
You know what?
That-
Yes, politeness
that's
first.
true.
We are currently invading her home, and I don't think that's a good idea. Knock,
wh-
knock, knock.
Just a
Where are we
question.
knocking?
Yeah, James, where did we come in
The
from?
wood.
You came in from, you see where it says down to D12?
Yeah.
That
Yeah.
little trap door there.
Oh, there's a trapdoor there.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
You've come up
Alright.
through a trap door into this room. There are
I
dressing
guess we
dummies
can just-
in one corner, there's a staircase in another.
I'm just
And there
gonna
are 5
knock
doors.
on like the crate that's next to us and just be like, hello, the Florida.
You hear no
We're
response.
sent by King Gulpus. I don't remember his name. Do you guys?
Gullop.
King Gullop.
Gullop.
Gollop.
Got him!
You get no response. What are your passive perceptions?
Mine is
Well,
13.
12.
16.
Boogie, you can hear muffled conversation coming from upstairs.
Guys, I think she's upstairs. Somebody's talking up there.
Or if she's having a conversation, should we wait? Do you think we should go up the stairs and see if there's a door?
I mean,
you know,
Alistair,
if
can
no one's
you-
here,
Can you send the mage hand like closer to the ceiling? See if I can hear better?
Well, we don't want to eavesdrop. That's pretty rude.
Well, I don't know if it's
Yeah.
her or if it's somebody else. You know?
well, could you use Mage Hand to knock on the ceiling?
Could you wash the mage hand maybe in the water over there?
Wash it?
It's still
Yeah.
got poop on it, man.
Yeah, you scared me before.
You pooped in my hand?
Put that in your hand, in your mage hand.
All right, I am a
Well,
mage.
Magic Hand.
All right. Well, first I have to set you down. So I set Boogie down and then I washed the mage hand in the. Well, oh, look, we were talking about being polite just now.
This is her indoor pool.
Yeah, should I be washing poop off my hand in her indoor pool?
This indoor
Well, the
pool
middle part,
is
the well smells pretty bad.
the water even looks pretty foul.
Oh,
I wouldn't mind.
okay.
I don't want to sit now.
I don't think
This
it's a
is a-
good idea because you either won't clean your hand or you're just tainting her water.
Mage
I
hand
wonder.
revolutionizing the grunt nature industry.
Maybe
I just
dispel it. And
I
then-
dispel the mage hand, and maybe next time it comes back, it'll be
You like
clean.
flick it out a window.
Yeah, out.
My God.
So that's taken care of.
The important step.
Mhm.
Can you press the digitation my butt, please?
We don't have wipes.
You Use
Yeah,
the tutu.
Yes.
That is
Ew.
impolite. Thank you.
I hate you guys.
These are the tangents we go on, James.
Could that window have anything to do with anything? Not that window, that mirror in the middle there.
Again, I don't want to mess with her stuff before we talk to her.
Right.
But maybe the stuff is how we talk to her.
You know, if someone were to invade my house, I would feel more comfortable being surprised by this invader if I was in the same room with someone I was talking to than, like, in isolation. Like, ooh, doing my own thing. Oh my god, intruder.
Wait, should I get like a broom and maybe knock on the ceiling? Let them know we're here?
Or mage hand.
Yeah, you could just
Yeah.
knock with your mage hand.
Yeah.
I cast Mage Hand.
Just squish Boogie to the ceiling.
Well, I'm not carrying you anymore because I dispelled it. Yeah.
Scoop him up and...
Boogie,
Then
can you get a better look?
There seems to be a nut in the floor.
There's a crack!
It's really well made.
We, like, squish him and poison, like, oozes from him and falls in our eyes. We're like, ah!
Oh my god.
I cast Mage Hand, and I knock on the ceiling.
All right, you do so. Boogie, you hear the conversation stop.
Think they heard us.
Well, that's good. That was kind of the aim, right?
Yeah.
Yes,
Alistair.
And then
Hello?
Hello?
And the conversation continues.
Nope, they're ignoring us.
Or maybe we should go up there, or...
up the stairs, then.
All right.
All of us at once, or do we want to have, like, a spokesman?
Well, not gonna be me.
I'll go up first.
Are you
Yeah.
sure, Alistair?
I'll back you up.
You know,
Yeah.
maybe.
You know what,
Barry
I've not done this yet. Bari's going to pull out his viol and shake some water out of it. And play a little note and give you bardic inspiration.
Oh, thank you.
That way, you won't immediately die on whatever first attack is thrown your way or something.
We don't know that.
All
He's
right.
still
We can
might.
only hope.
We are very, very weak.
So you're heading up the stairs?
Yeah.
Good luck.
I'm gonna kind of follow up the stairs and get like halfway just to make sure that like I can get there if he needs me.
I'm just gonna pull up the fingers of the mage hand like in front of my face and just barely peek over him.
Alright. The walls of this dank hallway are covered with scores of portraits depicting grumpy, sad, frightened, and angry people. The figures include humans, elves, halflings, bullywugs, and goblins, among others. The portraits are rendered in a variety of mediums, including paintings, etchings, and sketches. All are displayed in gaudy, gilded frames. A framed oval mirror, 2 feet wide and 5 feet tall, hangs in the middle of one wall.
I walk up to the mirror. I look at myself and I say, "Hello, handsome." And then
Is there anybody up there?
You notice as you stare into the mirror that your face is bereft of expression.
And color. Oh,
No,
wait.
that's just you.
Also, doesn't she have your spell book?
yes.
Okay, cool. As long as we're on the same page.
There are 3 closed doors in this hallway as well.
All right.
Is there anyone up there, Alistair?
No, just some.
You're not dead?
No, I'm not dead. Just some pictures and a mirror. Seems enchanted in some way. When I
We
smile,
are in
at
a
it-
witch's house.
when I smile, it does not smile back.
Well, that's rude.
Do you smile
I knock
at
on
it?
the mirror. Yeah.
When you smile, the painting smiles.
Okay.
The painting
And
or the reflection?
The reflection. The
Wait, hold
reflection.
on.
Sorry.
All the
reflections-
paintings around you smile.
All the paintings around you smile. They do as well.
Oh.
And you hear a click. And the mirror swings forward, revealing a secret passage.
Oh, well, okay. All right. I accidentally opened a secret passage. I assume, I assume that's where I go next.
Wait, hold on. Guys.
You wait for us.
Well, A, yes, wait for us. B, are we really going to be snooping around this lady's house? I feel like we're trying to ask her for stuff to see. Well, first of all, I know that Bari is definitely going to want to ask her about that border dispute thing. And then the rest of us are looking for information on what happened to her stuff, which... And she has your spellbook, Alistair. I don't think we should be snooping if we're trying to ask her for it. Now, if we're trying to take it back, that's a different story, but I don't think we can do that for Bari's,
I'm
Sorry.
not.
And you
I'm not-
close the passage.
I don't know what else to do. I guess. Look, the opportunity has opened itself up to me.
I mean, there's a bunch more doors down here that we could check to see if she's around.
All right, isn't that snooping as well? Maybe she's in this secret passage.
Maybe, but
Wouldn't
I
go
don't-
in there.
there could be
You-
other things in the secret passage.
Just want to know.
Barbie
We're all
will at least
yelling.
get up onto the same floor as him.
We were
We're all
yelling earlier
yelling.
and no one said shit.
I know, but like now we're on 2 floors yelling.
I would really like to enter this secret passageway.
Okay.
I
When the barbarian is the moral compass.
can I cast prestidigitation to like cast like a little like fire in my hand to like offer some light and put it into like the passageway to see what's down there.
Sure. You kind of spark and light up the passageway, and a moldy scent hangs in the air in this very simple, dark, L-shaped hallway.
It smells.
Right, let's not go down the stinky dark hallway.
All right,
Yet, at least.
but where there is
I
a
think we
smell, there is
I think we should remember
something
that's here.
to be smelled.
Well, yes.
I do have to say, it is going against every instinct of mine not to burst through every single one of these doors because I want to explore this place entirely. But Clarence does not.
Oh, I know.
Painful.
That same.
Clarence just wants to meet this Bevlorna and
Go home.
go home.
What? I want to reiterate: we are children.
Yeah. You do make a good point. We can't just... I mean, we could just sit here and wait, I guess. I don't know what the etiquette is.
We
Listen,
heard
Weren't we
talking on
told
the third
etiquette is
floor.
important? On the 3rd floor.
yes, but apparently
The floor above us.
That's the 2nd floor.
You're on the
Where-
second
Didn't you
floor when
already
you're
go
in
up
this
a flight
hallway.
of stairs?
I'm not in the hallway. I'm still
Yeah,
on
you're
the
on the
stairs.
first floor.
I'm still floating downstairs.
The only one on the second floor is Alistair.
Mhm.
Yeah, we
Oh,
heard
Bari
talking
goes up to
above
the
us
second
from
floor.
All right, so
Bari-
Bari and
Bari,
Alistair are on the second floor.
Guys!
There
Where's
are
this
4
mirror?
doors in this room.
Is this the mirror that you smiled at? Wait, no, I don't know any of that. Is this the mirror that you were talking about?
yes.
The one
is-
that didn't smile at you?
It is swung open, revealing a long hallway.
I say maybe we split up.
I No!
It was nearly just eaten by a giant crocodile.
I don't think that's a good idea.
My resources are rather spent for support. I mean, not entirely, but...
I also think that, in general, if we are trying to be, like, decent guests, splitting up and opening every door and drawer is probably not the best way to go.
All right, but hear me out.
Isn't etiquette important here?
Do you think etiquette is important to the Hourglass Coven, who seem to have
Coming
kidnapped
out
people and
At
things?
this point, coming out of the door,
Oh no.
coming from B10, it just kind of creaks open, and in hops this little toad-like creature, this tiny toad-like creature, smaller than even Boogie is. And it looks up at all of you, and just goes...
Well, it's not all of us.
Well,
Some
not
of
all
us
of
just
you.
go downstairs.
But it looks down the stairs,
Hello?
and then it looks at you, Bari, and you, Boogie, and goes...
The master is having a meeting. Can you kindly shut the fuck up?
Oh, yes.
Yes.
She'll be with you shortly.
Just
Thank you.
Explore, have fun. Don't fucking steal anything.
Do you hear that, Clarence?
What?
They said explore, have fun.
They did a little... what does this thing look like?
It is... It looks like a tiny version... Give me a second.
I know this isn't how it works, but when a small little frog at a witch's house says, "Feel free to explore," my danger sense is going off like crazy.
But as an 8-year-old, you're thinking, well,
18? You're 8.
8-year-old, I'm thinking, this might be the perfect opportunity to get some stuff for a revolution.
Okay, this picture has two other things in it. One of which you've seen before. The other one is what I'm describing. The thing on the far left is what you're looking at.
Okay.
Oh, another Dana Carvey.
Oh. Yeah, okay. And that's smaller. It's smaller than Mugi?
Yeah.
A little frog creature just said to explore the place.
Only
But
slightly
don't
smaller
steal
than
anything.
Looks like Maz Kanata from
Boogie. Yeah.
Force
Yeah.
Awakens.
Yeah.
All right.
Kind of hoping this creature would come over to them with a fake contract and say, the time of your life is only one legal formality away.
Let's go to B2.
You want to
Two
go
of us
through that,
already on
that
B2. I'm not
door?
looking at the map.
Yeah.
No, you're on floor 2. The map has a bunch of labels on it.
Yeah.
Ruki, I really think it's probably best to ignore all the stuff in the witch's house.
Yeah. Would be fun. Like the second part of the carnival. Hear me out. Maybe this is all just like a really elaborate ride at the carnival. And when we finish the whole thing, you're gonna be like, "Yay, you did it! Here's a button!"
Ruki, I was inside the void of a fly for about a day.
Yeah!
I don't think this is a ride.
I don't know, I mean, it's got high production value.
Look, we've been given two options. They said shut up, so we could do that and just sit around, or we could explore.
Honestly,
I'm
that's
fucking
not two
warning
options.
You.
They
Shut
told
the
us to
fuck
do the
up,
same.
bird brain.
All right.
You know what, Alistair? Let's check this mirror out.
I'm just gonna. I guess I'll go with Buki into.
Sorry, Clarence.
I don't like being outvoted, guys. This happens all the
I
time.
think it's a tie.
As
It's
you
a
open
tie
the
vote.
door,
It's not.
As you open the door, a horse's head leers at you with glossy eyes, its lips drawn back from pointed yellow teeth. The head is affixed to a large 8-limbed armature made of wicker and wire, situated so it faces the doorway where you entered. Near it is a wooden crate. Flies buzz about this disordered room, landing occasionally on animal carcasses that lie strewn in small piles. On a low table rests an assortment of tools. Saws, knives, scrapers, a hand-cranked drill, sewing thread and needles, and awls. Around several taxidermic subjects in various stages of completion. A shelf that looks on the verge of collapse leans against the wall between two windows and bears the weight of dozens of stuffed horrors. Each one is an artless combination of 2 or more animals.
Is that blood on the ground?
Take it back, I don't want to be here, let's go back downstairs.
Yeah, I closed the door.
This is the worst room to walk into ever.
Yeah, let's stick with the stinky well.
Yeah, let's just, hey, Nuggets, the Earl of Stink Water, it's stinky water, okay.
I'm gonna, we can jump to the guys up top.
Yeah, we're just gonna sit there and be like, okay, well, I think that's enough.
That's enough
internet
adventure for today.
That's enough internet for today, man.
Spooky room.
All right, Barry and Alistair, are you going down the hallway?
Yeah.
The mirror hallway, yes.
It's like, yeah, it's a room, it's a world of adventure. Let's go find it out. And then you walk into a room full of dead bodies that look like your family, and you're
With a
like,
constructed bone chimera looking at the door.
yeah, and they're like, hey, we're gonna make an armchair out of your mom. You're like, I think I'm gonna wait in the other room.
You picked
I'm
the
gonna
best
go home and
room
order
to
a
walk
pizza.
into.
I'm gonna forget this ever happened.
My God.
Room to walk into.
Okay. Barry the Bard and Alistair, you walk
The
down...
bird.
You walk down the, you walk down this long hallway, and it turns, and as it turns, you see at the end of, the L-shaped hallway, you see what looks like a small mouse hole.
A mass hole?
Mouse hole.
Mouse.
Mouse. I was like,
Mass hole.
what is a mass hole?
That's me. Somebody from Massachusetts.
Asshole.
More like Cenobites beyond the Wichlight, am I right? Anyway, you see a mouse hole at the end of the hallway. As you continue towards it, the mouse hole gets bigger and bigger
No, it doesn't.
and bigger
It doesn't. Don't you do this
to the point where you
Yeah.
can fit through it.
Sounds like you guys got real small.
It's like Alice in Wonderland.
Who's small in the hell?
What? Who?
No, that's what Alistair says. He's the owl.
Well, after you.
Yeah, I say that into the hole.
After you, Alistair.
Why, thank you, kind sir.
You're welcome, kind sir.
I go into the hole.
Inside the hole, you see a tiny wooden door, barred by a steel needle.
Bring that back. I could use that as a
I take my mage hand and I try to pull the needle out.
You lift the needle, and the door creaks open.
Out come your worst nightmares.
I say,
Ah,
whoo, again.
Through the door, you can
just gonna
hear...
kill you.
Before you say who, through the door you can hear conversation. You hear a scratchy voice, saying,
Well, you know that Scabatha, ever since you took her eye, she's been kind of, easily distractible. So, it's kind of easy to steal shit from her, you know?
And then you hear another voice saying,
Oh yes, I fucking hate her. She's so fucking annoying. I hate having her over for tea. I hate it. I hate her.
and the conversation kind of continues on that
Reminds me of the most popular girls in school.
most popular
Shows, like,
girls in school. Yeah.
Oh my god.
What's a poop here?
I want to poop here.
Who let you in? Trisha catch a Dorian did. Trisha catch Dorian isn't on the door duty.
As you peek through, are you peeking through the door?
Yeah, I'll peek through the door.
Peeking through the door, you see. Let me describe it. What do you see?
Of all the rooms in this house, we go straight to the one where we get killed the quickest.
No. Not we.
Oh, they, yeah.
Two creatures are
we-
having a conversation over tea in the middle of this room.
We went to our dead family room.
Yeah.
Two creatures are having a conversation over tea in the middle of this room. The first figure is seated in a time-worn armchair. She's a tall, lean woman of gray complexion, dressed in black with a wide-brimmed hat obscuring her eyes. The other figure is a toad-like creature with bulging eyes and cracked skin. It is clad in a shapeless garment and sits on one end of a love seat with its legs pulled up beneath it. Flies flit into and out of its mouth, which hangs agape when it isn't speaking. Two tiny versions of the creature cling to it like pets. The room is filthy. Dirty dishes and bits of discarded food lie everywhere. The furniture was perhaps once of fine quality, but now stains of mysterious origin model every surface, and the upholstery has been patched numerous times.
Why would they write it like that?
I don't know. Set with its back to the wall in one corner is a hulking wooden cabinet. Sturdy legs support the bottom of the cabinet 6 inches above the floor. A decrepit wooden staircase climbs up the wall in another corner. You are right beneath that cabinet I mentioned. I will show you. You know what Bavlorna looks like, and you see her. I will give you a wonderful picture of the other thing that is speaking to her. I love this picture so much.
Ooh.
Ooh.
That is a good
I
picture.
wonder which voice that was.
That one is the.
The one that talks like this.
Yep.
She needs to stop smoking so much.
Hey.
I turn to Bari. Should I introduce myself?
Do they realize they're really small?
Barry's gonna poke his head around so he can also see and be
At
like,
this point, you realize that you're underneath a cabinet. Starting a timer, by the way. That's all I'm gonna say.
Uh-oh.
well, I would say no. I say we stay here and we listen, because doing anything else will get us killed.
All right, but do you notice that we happen to be very small?
Oh my god, you're right.
Would we get bigger at any moment?
Oh, jeez. You're the one who would know more about that than I would. Didn't you have a spell book?
Not that you've seen.
I do
heard
not
it
have
mentioned.
He's just a rugged old man.
this. Bavlorna has my spell book.
What are your passive perceptions, by the way, Barry and Alistair?
12,
12.
unless it's smell, in which I have advantage.
Okay.
Mine's
you
a
don't notice
12.
anything? You don't notice anything?
Oh no, there's a rat that's gonna eat them.
You know what? I think I'm just gonna go for it.
The
And
timer is up.
oh,
You both turn big underneath this cabinet.
Oh no.
You are you are prone and restrained
under the cabinet.
under the cabinet.
Okay.
The Darkling Elder, the terrifying-looking witch-hatted creature kind of looks over at you first, and then Bavlorna just kind of turns around and goes,
Oh, it's you. I told my lordlings to have you wait. Why didn't you wait?
Well, he did also say explore, and a secret passageway opened itself in front of me, and I took him up on his offer of
We
exploring.
have touched nothing,
Wait,
ma'am.
where are your friends?
They are downstairs at the moment.
Sitting still, I imagine.
Yeah.
They did not want to explore.
Mm-mm. They did not.
Forgive us, we did not mean to intrude. We were about to introduce ourselves when this happened.
Yes.
Charm, can you give us a minute?
and Charm, the other creature, just kind of stands up with her tea, and looks around, and then realizes she doesn't know where to go, and sits back down. Bavlorna hops off of her love seat and just kind of hobbles over to you and leans down, the stench of her breath in your face. And she...
Ari tucks his trunk, like, under himself.
She goes,
So what can I do for you?
Well, quite a bit, actually. My friends and I have come
Don't say
to
anymore.
your- Oh.
If you want my help, I need some chores done.
Oh,
Chores?
Chores.
we're great at chores as long as these chores don't attempt to murder us. I think it'd be great.
All right.
Does it have to do with the alligator in your lake? Or crocodile?
No, that's Caboodle. He's awesome. He's wonderful. Anyway,
The small one, Snoodle. Is that what it was?
yeah.
Doodle caboodle. Good names.
She says,
well, first of all, my pool won't fill with water. The well that supplies it seems to be plugged. So handle that. Okay, so there's that. Also, I have a book. It's gone missing. I need it back. It's called The Big Book of Bad Blood. I need it back immediately. And then I need you to pick up a package for me.
Oh, okay.
There's a bullywug hunter back in town who's filled a crate with some stuff for me. So, yeah, bring that to me. Once all that's complete, we can talk.
All right.
We shall go right about that then.
Yes. We could actually solve your book problem right
Yes.
now. We'll be right back. Or if you want to come with
Do you
us.
mind if we leave?
We'll solve that for you right now. In a second.
Well, we are currently trapped under this wardrobe.
Yes, we are.
Yep.
But if you join us with our friends downstairs, we could solve your book problem.
I think you can get yourselves out from under there. I'm gonna continue to gossip with my friend.
and she hops over to her love seat.
All right.
All right.
Do we go forward or backwards, ma'am?
Whichever way you
Will
like.
it re-shrink us?
All
right.
I go backwards. I just scoot.
Make me an
Ari will
athletics
try
check.
and like move forward
Make me an athletics check.
further into the room.
Oh boy.
So stupid. You make me a athletics check with disadvantage. No, you not at disadvantage. You just make me an athletics check.
Ooh,
Athletics.
Mm-hmm.
a 17.
A 17.
Excellent. You both are able to like unpin yourselves. Alistair, you go back into the. Well, you can't go back because you're big. So you both just kind of free yourself from underneath the cabinet. You're in area B10.
Excuse us.
B10.
Which door leads back downstairs? Or wherever. I don't know the orientation. Which
The
door
door
leads
next
back
to the stairs.
Oh,
This one?
thank
Yes,
you
that
very
one.
much.
This one. Alright, thank you, ma'am.
I bow on my way out. Yeah.
As
Thank
you
you.
exit
I hold
and
the
as you
door
get
for
closer,
Alistair.
as you exit and as you get closer, you notice, both of you, that Charm doesn't have a shadow.
Hmm.
And
That's probably important.
That means nothing to me.
I will forget.
Everything is shadow. Life is shadow.
oh my god.
Out the door we go.
You go out the door, you're back in the hallway with all the paintings.
Oh my god.
All right.
I imagine that meeting would be like more smooth and official.
Yes, I thought it'd be like
You didn't think you'd be having the meeting pinned
do you do,
underneath the
man?
cabinets.
yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, I had a whole different thing going on in my brain there, but well, I guess life doesn't go the way you always, the way you plan. So you gotta go with the
No, it
punches,
doesn't.
right?
Well, let's go regroup. I hope they didn't get themselves killed.
I bet they're fine.
I
You
hope.
come downstairs and you see the two of us just with horrified looks on our faces.
Oh, thank goodness. So we found her.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
great!
Sorry.
You all look traumatized.
Don't
I
explore.
don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about
We
it.
have a list of chores to do.
Yes, she was actually quite pleasant. Her breath was awful, but she was. I mean, she didn't kill us. So there's that.
I guess that's
Yeah,
something.
it wasn't very. We very much stumbled upon her and got stuck under a wardrobe.
Yeah, but she didn't seem too upset about it. She was just like, "Oh, here we go again," that kind of thing.
Oh, the
Although that's-
neighbors.
Okay, well.
But anyway,
Don't go in that room. Just don't go in there.
Yeah, not.
Is there a monster in there?
No.
Yeah, sure.
I mean, there was.
At some point.
Did you kill it? With your
I-
poison arrows?
No, we
No.
never saw it. We never saw it.
Anyway, what's
Alright
the
then.
chores we gotta do?
well, first we have to unplug her well. In the center of this room here.
Oh.
Then we can. She's looking for that book that Golub gave you.
They
So
didn't
we
give
can
it to
give
me.
that to
Give it to
Right.
to Bugit, and so we should give that back to her as soon as possible.
So, what is the story of how we found it?
I think
I
we
would
just.
say we
go
just
with
told her the
what-
truth.
Yeah.
What the? He took it?
No, he gave it to us. He was like, "Give this back to her." Right?
Yeah, I think that's fair.
Yeah.
Okay.
Honestly,
And then
I
if she
think that
asks
we
if
just
he
let
took
the
it, then
story
we
go
can be
as
like-
it goes.
Yeah. We'll figure that out. And then what else do we have to do?
She wants us to pick up and then deliver a package. I forget
To her.
who did she say she wanted us to pick it up from?
I don't think
There
she
was
gave
a
name.
bullywug in town.
Yeah, it's a
bullywug
hunter.
Has a package for her. A bullywug hunter.
A bubble duck hamburger.
You didn't.
I don't
ask
know
her
what that
name.
means.
I guess we should have asked for the name. But how many
I
bullywog
was very
hunters?
distracted.
You know who we can ask about him? The Revolution.
I don't know if
No,
now's the
not-
time.
I mean, they hunt each other. Maybe that is not a bad option. If
Well, I
they
guess-
are constantly beheading each other and putting their heads on spikes, maybe that counts.
He's probably in high demand.
Well, if that counts, then I think every one of them is a hunter, and then we're screwed.
Well, yeah.
Well, it means it's one of them. Regardless, some bullywug/bullywug hunter has a package that belongs to her.
I'm sure we could just go into town and say, anyone have a package for Bavlorna? I'm sure it's not
You'll
a...
get in her good graces. Potentially get your name out of the book.
But we could knock 2 of those things out of the park right now.
Yeah, so who should go down the well?
I think it's between you and me there.
I am too large to fit down a well.
I could put my hand down there, I guess, but...
Oh no. It's me.
Well,
I mean,
maybe we can
do
just
it.
see if it's clogged. Bari is going to cast dancing lights and create a little flurry of 4 lights and say, I can send these up to a range, so potentially we could see if anything is stopped up down there directly.
At least see what it is. That's a good idea.
All right.
All right. Bari is going to get up next to the well and direct
So you enter the water.
his little... Yes.
Okay. You notice that the water is mildly acidic. Not enough to cause damage, but it makes your skin tingle uncomfortably. As you walk towards the well and you peer down into it, you see that it is filled with calm water, almost to the brim.
Send the lights down through it.
The lights, as they get about halfway down, kind of dissipate a little. Like, what's the word? They warp. a little bit.
Refract?
They refract. They refract a little bit, and then they continue down into the well.
Bari's going to stop concentrating on the magic and look down it for a second. I'm not a scientist, but I think... Is there like oil or something in here? There's a different substance in this well that looks like the water. The lights just kind of hesitated for a second. Can oil like sit on top of water or whatever?
On top of, yeah, underneath, not usually.
There's
Especially
a
not partially
see-through
underneath.
water-looking thing that is in this well.
Is it water?
If it were the same water, I don't think the lights would have done that.
Well, guess
I can
we'll
check it
just-
out.
Yeah. Would you do that light thing again and just send it down with me?
Sure.
Do you want to...
Also, is anyone else's feet tingly?
No, I got big boots on.
Always.
Make me a
Mine
na-
are.
Just me, then.
You can make me a nature check, Bari.
All right.
Do you want to tie a rope to you?
Oh. Yeah, rope is a good idea.
Nature check is a 13.
All right. Nothing.
Really?
Yeah, we'll send the lights down there.
All right.
All right, so you're lowering Boogie into the water.
Yeah.
This is a
With the rope attached. Just tug on the rope if you need to pull you out. If you need us to pull you out.
That was the last time any of us saw Boogie.
Okay, can you breathe water or?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
All right, you were
Just making
lowered
sure.
into the water, And by the time you get about 10 feet down, you feel the water shift. And all of a sudden your skin is really tingling. And you look as the rope begins to dissolve. And then you feel your skin start to burn. Everyone roll initiative, please.
Yep. That's a gelatinous cube.
Seven.
I got a 14.
Oh my goodness. Okay. Sevens look like ones on the D&D Beyond.
Boogie, what'd you get?
7.
Clarence.
14.
Bari.
17.
Alistair.
11.
Okay. Bari, you notice that the rope snaps. And you see Boogie just kind of like start flailing down deep in the water.
Something's happening. The rope's been destroyed. It's acidic. Does anyone have another way of reaching him?
I can go down there.
Boogie, you take, by the way, you take 8 points of acid damage.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, that's.
You know, it's to be expected. I'm being consumed.
Yep.
Yep, 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 yep. All right. Ow, that hurts. Please stop.
Please stop. What are you doing, Bari?
Can he reach down to where Boogie is with arm and or trunk?
Boogie is 10 feet below you. So I would say no.
Let me check my inventory real quick.
I am so terribly unprepared for everything.
Yes.
I
The answer to
don't
that
have-
is yes.
I don't have anything I can do. I have one
I'll take
option
care of
to
this,
help you.
guys.
Here's a question for
I'll
you,
take
James.
care of this.
Yes.
Is the gelatinous cube...
It's a gelatinous cylinder, excuse you.
Oh, sorry. The gelatinous cylinder, is it immune to poison?
It is not.
On save,
Uh,
baby.
20.
It just ate some bad food. And it's gonna have to make that every turn.
Got it.
Bari's going to, without a
Until
thought
I'm-
of what else to do,
Well, probably even after I'm dead, because that's just my body.
pull the viol out from behind his back, reach his trunk down as far as he can into the well as a potential place to grab, and play the viol and try and inspire.
You're in the way. Move. I gotta get down there.
They're fine. He'll back up and play an inspiring note to give a inspiration die to Boogie.
Which note?
Ooh, you can do it!
Which note?
You can do
C
it.
sharp. Ooh. I don't know.
All right.
I don't know how that is.
Anything else, Bari?
That was my bonus action, and I don't know what else to do. So that's it.
So you watch me die.
All right.
I would heal you, but I can't do my inspiration and healing word at the same time.
Yes. Remember when you shot me?
All right.
Water under
My
the bridge!
revenge.
It is the
Water on the bridge, huh?
It's gelatinous cube's turn.
Oh shit.
You
Just hoping I would
take
go for it.
22 points of acid damage.
Holy
I'm down.
moly.
I'm down.
And it makes a con save. 17.
Yeah.
God damn. Okay.
That's
Okay.
a lot of poison it just ate.
Clarence.
Yeah, Clarence gonna get mad.
Boogie!
So Clarence like looking down, trying to like get Bari out of the way so he can get down the well to help Boogieat. He just sees Boogieat's like eyes kind of close as he's slowly getting dissolved.
You see him go.
Yep.
You toss Bari out of the way.
Just throws Bari out of the way and dives into the well. And I want to attempt to rip Boogieat out of this thing.
Okay. Make a strength check.
Strength check with advantage because I'm raging.
Mm-hmm.
Hell to the yeah. Strength check, not athletics check.
It doesn't say athletics.
That's annoying. All right. You sure? It's a 12.
Please.
Meets it, beats it. You're able to pull
Oh,
Boogie out.
son of a bitch. All right, great. And it was only...
And you
it was
take
only
9
10
points of acid damage.
That's fine. I'll take that. It's not hats because it's acid. I'll make my con save against Boogieat's poison. That's...
You can always grab him by his cloak or something.
Nah, I'm fine. That's a 16.
Okay.
I'm never gonna fail against you. I don't think
All right.
it's possible, but very unlikely.
Yes.
And
This
then
would be a bad time to fail it.
I know.
that was 10 feet of movement down to him, right? And I'm just gonna swim up and just toss him out.
Okay.
And I'm gonna climb out myself for the. Yeah, because I want Alistair to be able to hit this thing if he's gonna blast it.
Okay.
Blast it. Yeah.
With
Alistair, it is your
prestidigitation.
Go ahead and blast it.
Alistair, do you really have 12 hit points?
Yeah, that's all I have. That's
Yeah,
what
your
I'm
con
incredible.
your con is what, Alistair?
13?
So plus 1.
Yeah, plus 1.
So you would have started with 7, and then yeah, that
Yeah.
definitely tracks.
I'm going to
Those are
I have an
good rolls,
idea.
too, yeah.
I'm gonna walk up to that mirror in the pool, whatever. Isn't there a mirror in that same area?
There is a mirror. Yeah.
There is a mirror, yes.
I'm gonna look in that mirror and smile at it.
What? Alistair!
So I know
Yeah,
our friend
look
is
good.
dying, but hey.
Get my good side. Which is all sides.
Nothing happens.
It was worth a try. I smiled at another mirror just a second. I thought it would work. Does
Not
smiling
all
count as an
mirrors are
action?
susceptible to your charms.
He was hoping to have that be an escape route.
Yeah.
Also,
Flee down that way.
just so you guys know, I do still have 9 good berries on me.
Oh, that's true.
Does smiling count as an action?
No, smiling's a free action.
All right. Well, I did.
Now
In
I
that
choose
case-
to cry.
Now I choose to. I'll attack this. Well, I don't know. Do I know it's a gelatinous cube? I don't know what's in there. I just know that Boogieat got
Got hurt by something.
stuck. Right?
I mean,
yeah.
I can roll nature on it if you want, because I was down there
Because
with
you were
it.
with it.
but-
Yeah, you can roll nature.
Mhm.
All right, because I am proficient in nature.
And
as
seeing
well.
seeing Boogieat's wounds, Alistair, I'll allow you to make a medicine check.
That's only
Okay.
an 8. I rolled a 4 on the die.
Yeah.
Like garbage.
There's Bernie gooey burn down there.
Yeah.
Bernie? Bernie's down there?
It's kill water.
All right.
Um,
I do a medicine check on Boogie.
Be careful. I'll get you.
Oh yeah. Can I use my mage hand to do
You
a
don't
medicine
have to
check?
touch him. This is just to like
Oh,
determine
okay.
what hurt him.
Gotcha.
I mean, I felt it. It's acid.
That's a dirty 20.
Alright. His wounds are consistent with some kind of ooze. With a 20, and judging by the situation, the fact that it's invisible and you can't see it within the well, you're guessing that it is a gelatinous... Not a gelatinous cube, but a gelatinous cylinder.
I'm kneeling down next to Bugit, and I just look up really quickly. I'm like, gelatinous cube. And that's it.
It looks
That's my
like a
turn.
cylinder to me. You want
Gelatinous
to pop a
cylinder.
good berry in his mouth?
Gelatinous 3D shape.
Nope.
I don't have another action.
That didn't take an action.
Oh, that didn't take an action?
That was me just giving you like a...
You were just dramatic for your turn, and I die.
I'll count that as a bonus action.
Gelatinous.
It's
Are his
a gelatinous cube.
Well, we must not
Shit.
forget that the first part of his turn was to go to Miro go,
Yeah.
Just smile in a mirror.
Oh,
Hello,
cool. So
hello there, handsome.
You're just crazy. Got it.
It's the dementia kicking in.
I guess if his good berries are readily available on his person without touching him,
Mhm.
I pop a good berry into that mouth,
into my mouth.
into his mouth,
Into that mouth.
I mean,
into that
you know-
mouth.
True love's kiss will also bring me back.
We have 10 minutes. We
You
gotta
should
get
put
through
one
this, guys.
in your mouth.
Okay.
Don't worry, I got.
You pop a.
All right.
You pop a good berry into his mouth. Boogie, it is your
Cool.
turn.
Yay! 1 hit point. So happy.
Shoot him with your crossbow.
Shoot him with that crossbow!
I'm gonna hop up on the. I use half my movement to hop up. The other half of my movement to hop up on the well, aim it down, and just pow. Actually, first I'm gonna hunter's mark it. Then I'm gonna pow it.
All right.
Let me do my hunter's mark first. Cast it.
And
Perfect.
underwater combat rules, you don't have.
You don't
You have no disadvantage. It's great. Underwater combat is weird like that.
It's
Yeah,
very
well-
Specifically mentions crossbows.
piercing weapons.
Oh,
Well, it's not even just piercing weapons because ranged weapons automatically miss unless it's a crossbow, a net, a weapon that is or a weapon that's thrown. So like a bow is worse than anything underwater.
plus
Piercing.
9.
Yeah.
Okay,
I've done a lot
that
of underwater
is-
combat.
That is a 22, my friend.
22. Its AC is 6, so yes.
Cool. If you wouldn't mind rolling that con save for me, please.
Dirty 20.
Cool. It succeeds.
It is a
that's
beefy cube.
that is a-okay. All right. So 11 to start, and then where's my spell thing? And then so 15 points of damage to the boy.
Excellent. You shoot into it, and it kind of the water jiggles.
Yeah! Thank you! That's all I
Bari.
got.
Bari, this thing is still down into the pit, right?
Yes, it looks like it's starting to like jiggle its way up.
Bari's gonna go over to the edge and like poke his head over and say, "You jiggly piece of shit!" in vicious mockery.
Perfect.
Oh, jiggly piece of shit. That's a wisdom save, right?
Yep.
Oh yes.
I'm sure it has great wisdom.
It rolled a 1. Not a nat 1.
Nice.
A dirty 1.
A dirty one. You know what that
is
means? It
4
could roll
psychic
with 0.
damage.
Ooh, max damage.
Ooh, nice.
Max psychic damage of 4, and it has disadvantage on its next attack roll it makes before the end of its next turn.
It jiggles in
And then Bari
sadness.
will back up again.
Alright. This is Gelatinous Cube's turn. It's going to move 15 feet up to the top, and it's going to engulf Boogie again. Make a dexterity.
Why did you move, Boogie?
What?
No.
Make a dexterity saving throw. Make a dexterity saving throw. Boogie.
He used all his movement to get up there.
That's true.
Dexterity saving throw.
You're probably good at that, right?
Yeah, 19.
All right.
Also, the image of it just coming up and just and you're like, ah!
All right.
I'm just picturing
you're
it, like,
able to
forward wobbling
you
up, too.
tumble out of the well as it almost engulfs you, and then you watch as like a big pseudopod just kind of flies out and is gonna try and bitch slap you.
Disadvantage on that attack.
Disadvantage, yeah.
Oh, that's true.
That's a 7.
That don't hit.
That was a crit, but it's a 7.
Ooh.
Oh,
You jiggly piece of shit.
Jiggly piece of shit. Clarence.
yeah, I am.
Yeah, eat this, and I'm just gonna whip out my great axe and
Go to
slam
town.
into it. Go to town, and I'm gonna reckless, because why not? That's a 19 on the die for a 25 to hit.
Nice.
Okay.
Also, I don't know if you lose your inspiration die when you're knocked unconscious.
You
no,
don't.
you don't.
You do not.
Cool, you still have an inspiration die.
No, I didn't know that.
And it's +2 melee
Uh,
damage.
Oh wait, no, I can't. I don't have spell damage. Actually, wait a minute. I do have spell damage from Hunter's Mark. Isn't Tasha's a thing now where...
Yeah, Tasha's makes it that. It doesn't
You
say
can-
so in Beyond, but yeah.
Is it you add it to damage or is it to hit?
I think if it's a spell...
I think
let me look it up
I
real
think
quick.
that only like Valor Bards do that.
Yeah, I think Bardic Inspiration is only to hit. You can't do it to damage.
Okay.
Valor Bards can do
Let
that,
me...
but I don't think other bards can.
Creation Bards have a specific thing where your moat explodes to do extra damage, but that's about
Then never mind. That doesn't help.
it.
I'm pulling it up. I've got it listed somewhere.
So that is going to be 13 slashing damage.
Excellent.
Nice. Man, when we can
Does it
attack
do
more
the
than
thing
once...
that black puddings do? No, it does not.
No, it doesn't split, I don't think. Thank
This
God.
is magical inspiration. If a creature has a bardic inspiration die from you and casts a spell that restores hit points or deals damage, the creature can roll that die and choose a target affected by the spell. Add the number rolled as a bonus to the hit points regained or damage dealt.
Oh, that completely makes Valor Bards useless. Okay. Cool,
Gotta
so you
love
can do that.
errata that just ruins other
Just ruins the
subclasses.
I might
Well,
need
now
to
I can
revisit
add that.
I'm not sure I
can
like
add
that. I
that
feel like
to
that's
my,
the first Tasha's rule that I'm not sure I like.
Well,
Anyway.
for right now, I'll use it then.
Yeah, right now you can use it. Alright. Alistair.
With the Valor Bard, you can use it with weapon damage, whereas with the other thing, it's just with
It's
spells.
just with spells. Okay. Interesting.
I think it's to make it useful in spells that require a saving throw.
Right.
I do a little spin move and I point a finger at it and I'm like, take a chill pill, and I cast Ray of Frost.
Who are you?
Ooh!
The fuck was that? Oh,
Barry fist bumps Alistair.
that's a 22 hit. That hits.
Yeah.
Took a chill pill.
That's 5 damage.
Yay. You like blast it with cold air.
That
and
was a good
freeze
one.
it- and freeze it solid for a second, but it just kind of breaks through the ice and starts rolling off of the top of the well. Boogie.
That was a good one, though.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Finish it, Boogie.
Back up this time. Okay.
23.
23. Roll a disadvantage
Yeah.
because you're within 5 feet.
Okay.
You're probably fine.
You should move first.
21.
Yeah. Okay.
And then do the con save. It's probably going to succeed, but you never know.
8.
Hey!
He fails. Alrighty. So starting
You do
out,
the inspiration die in case you
Yes.
wanted to
I
flee
I
with
will.
that.
So it's
Well, that's nice.
so it's poisoned.
Yes, and it takes
Oh.
poison damage.
The poison condition.
Then it's going to take.
It is bloodied. The cube is starting. The cylinder is starting to like
Ooh,
fall
it takes-
apart and lose shape. It's now more amorphous.
So 14 damage so far. Then I do the Hunter's Mark damage. And what do I add for Bardic Inspiration? What is the die?
D6, I believe.
D6, yeah.
Oh, cool. So I'll just roll 2d6 then. All right. Plus 5, less 1. So additional 6 damage.
That's 20 total.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes, it is.
Dang.
All right. Alright.
And
Oh, sorry.
then I think, gonna try to back up a little bit.
Okay, it's gonna take an attack of opportunity at disadvantage
Oh.
because it's poisoned. Wait, poison
Right,
just
um,
affects skill checks, right? Or does it affect attack
Right.
rolls too?
Attack rolls as well.
The
I believe.
poison
shit.
condition is just attacks.
Okay.
To eat. Oh no! I have to use an action to eat the good berry. Never mind.
Yeah.
That is.
The poison condition is attack rolls and ability checks.
Gotcha.
Oh, yep.
That's a
Yep.
that's a 6.
That don't hit me.
All right, Bari.
I'm gonna back the fuck away.
I have 1 inspiration left, I think. Barry's gonna turn to Alistair. Is it Alistair or Alistair?
Alice, yeah, whatever you want. Alistair, yeah.
Alistair.
Alistair Crane.
That was a good pun. And he's going to play a note and give him Bardic Inspiration.
I love the thought that he doesn't actually know how to play any of these instruments. He just has the one note. He just wants one note, and it's like, yeah, that's good enough.
Yeah. It's
He's
just
a
one string.
storyteller. He's not a
It's
musician.
inspiring that he makes it work.
Inspiring that he's gotten this far.
And then, how much damage have we done to this thing?
A significant amount.
It's bloodied, at least.
Because Brigitte did 20, I did 13.
I did another 15.
Yeah.
I did
Did
5.
you take acid damage when you hit it with an axe?
No.
I think you've done 57 damage so far.
Oof.
Oof. I should not do one of the spells I'm thinking of then.
Boy, I cannot wait until we can hit more than once in a turn. Let me tell you.
So this thing doesn't burn you when you hit it.
I didn't. No. When I reached into it to grab Brigitte, but. Otherwise, no. Thank you.
You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and insult this thing again.
Go for it.
All right.
No, sure haven't been able to hit anything recently. Jiggly piece of shit.
It rolled a -1.
I really hurt its
Oh, you
feelings.
don't like that, do you?
That is a crit.
That
fail.
is 4 damage total.
So that is 8 damage
Because it was a crit fail.
because it was crit.
You
fail.
double it.
Oh.
I'm doubling it.
Oh wait,
Nice.
actually 6 damage then. I don't get a bonus to that. 3 times 2.
Okay. I will heal it for 2 damage. Okay, it's its turn.
And in case I'm within range of it, I would like to not be and back up a little bit.
It's already used its reaction, so you can back up. Clarence, it is going to move up to you.
Oh, I'm already there.
Yeah, make a dex save. it's moving into you.
I believe I get advantage. I get advantage on Dex against effects I can see while not blinded, deafened, or incapacitated.
Okay.
Okay.
You have advantage.
Great. That is a 15.
That passes.
Woo!
It's swinging at disadvantage, but you reckless attack, so it has
I
advantage.
did. Yep. So it's even.
Even. And it's
Yep.
gonna try and smack you. 13.
Miss.
All right. Clarence, it's your turn.
Yeah, bud. You really should have picked a different well to set up in, and I am going to go at him with my great axe.
All right.
And I'm not gonna reckless this time. That is a 19 to hit.
That hits.
I forgot this thing also has shit AC, so I don't know why I reckless to begin with.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Because I was upset. That's why. That's gonna
You were angry.
be 10 slashing damage.
10 slashing damage. Okay. How do you
He
do this?
burned my friend.
I think I stick with the same line. You should have picked a different well, and I just take the great axe and I just right
Cleave
down
it.
the middle, slice it in half.
And it falls in the water and then just kind of dissolves into the water. The well starts to flow upward again, just kind of filling the pool. We are out of initiative as you have completed your first chore for Bavlorna.
Technically second.
Technically second, but you haven't turned in the quest item.
We've not made the handoff.
Haven't turned this in yet either. We haven't told her it's done. She doesn't know.
And with that, as you finish this little combat here, we are going to end our session for the evening.
Woo!
Welcome to level 3, by the way.
Yes!
Hey.
Nice.
Get your
class.
subclasses!
No, I
Bard
think
of
I'm gonna
creation.
multi-class, guys.
Yeah, multi-class at level 3. Beautiful. Excellent. Thank you for joining us, Trevor. It was wonderful to have you.
Thank you.
Hopefully, your camera will be a little bit better next time. We'll figure that out.
Yeah, I'll see if I can reorient. I don't know.
I don't think it's your
but
camera. I think it's like the connection or something.
internet. Yeah.
We'll figure it out. But no worries. It was wonderful to have you, and you were excellent.
I just rolled health.
Did you roll max?
Got a 12.
Oh fuck yes!
I got max at first level. I rolled an 11 at second level, and I just got max again.
All right, this is when this campaign starts becoming easy for you. Yay!
Well, you say that, but I have still gone down several times already, and at previous health levels. So
I'll just take the average health.
27.
Well, my
have
rule
enough
is
concentration.
that you can roll, and if you roll below half, you can take half. Like, I don't care.
Oh,
Okay.
in that case, I'll roll.
But yeah, excellent. Thank you for joining us again for Wild Beyond the Witchlight.
I rolled,
We will be back again next
Thank
week,
you.
I believe. Hopefully,
I rolled
if all
a
goes well.
6, so now I have 34 hit points.
Beautiful.
I have 43.
Fuck yeah.
Nice!
Barbarians.
But thank you. We stream every Wednesday at 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, unless stuff happens, which it does sometimes. And we look forward to seeing you again. Let's see if we got anybody we can raid. Okay, raid channel.
This is great. So, at this point, even if they are immune to poison, I can still do that extra 2d4 if they fail to save. Because
Oh, really?
I get Planar Warrior. So, because of that, the next time, on a bonus action, you choose one creature you can see within 30 feet of you. Next time you hit that creature on this turn with a weapon attack, all damage dealt by the attack becomes force damage.
Ooh.
And it takes an extra 1d8 force damage. So basically, it gets force damage, poisoned.
Interesting.
Wait, so are you what?
I'm
What's
doing.
the
Well,
fuss
it
are you
wouldn't
doing?
get
Horizon Walker?
poisoned.
No, it wouldn't get
but
poisoned,
it would take
but
the
it would
poison
take that-
damage. Yeah.
Right. I'm doing Horizon Walker.
Oh, okay.
What are you? You're
then
taking
you-
wild magic, right, Clarence?
Yeah.
And
Gotta introduce more chaos.
and here's the other thing that I get at 3rd level, which is so weird, is I get the ability to magically sense the presence of a planar portal within a mile of me.
That actually might be helpful for us.
Yeah.
For once in a campaign, that might be helpful.
I was like, why would you need this at 3rd level?
Yeah, I get my wild magic surge and magical awareness. So with the magical awareness, I can concentrate and open my awareness to concentrated magic. Until the end of my next turn, I know the location of any spell or magic item within 60 feet of
So
me
you
that
basically
isn't
can
behind
cast-
total cover.
You can basically cast detect magic.
Yeah, pretty much. When you
There's
sense
some
a spell, I
differences.
can learn the school. Yeah, and I can do it twice. And then the wild magic surge table we'll go over when it comes up.
it comes
because I
up.
think a little bit of mystery.
A little bit of mystery. Let's figure that out.
It's not like a sorcerer though. There's not really anything
Alistair.
bad.
Alistair, I highly recommend that you take for your spells that you get this level. I highly recommend you take some damaging spells.
Yeah,
Well,
I was-
he
I
needs
was-
his spellbook back first.
I was looking at that right now.
You can pick up spells, without your
Yeah.
spell.
I'm
book.
I
taking-
can't do the ritual.
You can't do
Oh, yeah.
rituals.
Yeah.
Well, you
Anyway,
can't cast it ritual.
you can't cast it ritually. You can cast the spells you have prepared. You just can't re-prepare your spells. Anywho,
I'm taking College of Creation.
Yeah, that's a fun one.
lovely.
I love creation bards. They're fun.
I can now make items,
Yep.
Beautiful.
They don't last
and my
forever.
inspiration die are just that much more useful.
Yeah, the inspiration die thing for creation bards is super cool.
All right. I am. I'm gonna send us to Dork Tales because they're really cool and do good stuff. So we're gonna rate.
I'm gonna
Dork
take
Tales.
Cure Wounds. I think it'd be good to take Cure Wounds.
Okay.
Did you not have
I've got both Cure Wounds and
I
Healing
just had-
Word.
I had
Starting the raid.
Goodberry.
Oh,
Uh,
right.
Excellent. We'll discuss all of this more. Thank you, everyone. Clickety clackety, please come backity.
Please.
back.
Bye.
Baby, come back.
Come
Feel
back.
it all on boogie.
Oh, well, there you go.